All right. That sound good to y'all? I think I like that idea personally. I think I want to listen to Lo-Fi Hip Hop Radio Visual Association by Cow. But oh, it seems like Lo-Fi Hip Hop Radio Visual Association live stream recording is not available. I don't know what that means. It seems to mean that it's just not working. Nice. Now I'm like getting 20 different ads all playing at the same time. The chat feels the need to show up for this. I'm getting some really bad UGC ads that I don't care about. Right, I need is the tip link pinned? Yes or no for that? Yes or no? Somebody yes or no? Somebody yes or no? Yes? Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, go. Thank you. And can somebody check both YouTube live streams and say hi in the chat over there? Somebody do that. Also, when Irby goes live, if somebody would be so kind as to what up? Which one was that? Was that vertical or horizontal stream? Cool. Can you try vertical? Okay. Vertical stream, cool. Yeah, vertical shouldn't have TTS. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. Okay. That's just how YouTube is. I've spawned on top of a tree and I have a skeleton beneath my feet. All right. See how it goes. I have nine CCB. Yo, welcome in everybody. All right, we're gonna be mining our blocks. We're gonna be mining our blocks. Here we go. Heck. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. I can show that off for you. Why is it not? Hold on. Here. Why did it not trigger? What the? Oh, it's 125 now. Yo, welcome in. See? See? See what I mean? See what I mean? Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Okay, I can. There we go. I got it. 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 It's out of the way. Welcome in. Branding Oozer. Whoa. Etupat. 5.2 M Diamond Elos Mobilis. Okay. Oh shit. Star Chaser. Yo, thank you for the fucking whoever you are. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Get these cows out of my face, bro. Get these cows out of my face. They won't stop chasing me. They won't stop chasing me. They jump with me. They jump with me. Flip the count. Thank you. Take it. I'll take it. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna steal a bed. I'm gonna steal a bed right away. I needed the music on this whole time, by the way. Come on, play. Why is there even HD for Lo-Fi Hip Hop Radio Digital SO2 by Lo-Fi Girl from the Initial Cow? What even is the significance of that, anyways? All right, I promise I'll dig a block. I promise. How? What is that? They can do that? Oh no 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 no! They can do that? No way. All right, there's got to be something useful for me. There's no way they can ride horses. Nuh-uh, no, we're not doing that. Get out of my way. Okay, if I'm in like a hidey hole, digging my way out, surely, surely nobody will be able to get to me. This was awful. I mean, this is right next to spawn, so I'm not too afraid of dying. Dude, whatever this is, I hate it. Whatever this is, I hate it. That's terrifying. That is terrifying. I'll steal a bed. It is not nighttime. Wait. It is not nighttime. What am I? Oh, that's horrible. No, oh wait, no, wait, hold on, fuck, it's fast. No. It'll definitely die, right? Oh my gosh. That's horrifying. I don't like that one bit. I don't like that one bit. No. I'm good on all that. Personally. Good on all that. We don't need to do all that. I'm good on all that. Good on all that. We don't need to do all that. But thank you for the offer, though. Thank you. Thank you for the offer. Thank you for the offer. I appreciate it. Your offer is appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Six, six, six. Hits on the sticks with my pick. Okay. I've hit my first 50 blocks. Can everybody in chat clap for me? Everybody clap for me. This is a big deal to me, guys. Can everybody clap for me? Round of applause. Here. Guys, make sure to watch my YouTube shorts and make sure to watch them all the way before you them. Make sure to watch them all the way. YouTube likes that. YouTube also likes it when you share. All right, going for it. I wish I had super chats. I was just talking to Busy. He was telling me about the super chat split, and it does sound pretty bad, but just so that people don't have to leave the app, you know what I mean? That'd be way better if people just didn't have to leave. They didn't have to leave the app, you know. That's what I would prefer. Like that, it's the same with TikTok as well. Like I would rather people just like never leave the app. You know? All right. Gonna dig. I don't like that there's not a golem here. A golem would have made everything so much easier. Whatever, it's fine. Well, okay, hold on. No. I could loot the village. I can loot the village. Maybe there's an emerald trade here. Yeah, that mounted zombie is insane. I've never seen anything like that. That is so crazy to me. I mean, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely cool, but That's so crazy to me. That definitely caught me off guard. I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen. I didn't even know. I feel old, dude. Anytime I see anything, I feel old, dude. They're gonna start putting me in the home soon. I feel like Mr. Magoo over here. Already been here. Fuck. See. I already have dementia, dude. Already got it. I've already got it. I was just there. Wait, is this my house? Hold on, bro. I've already been here. Fuck. I swear, Gen Alpha is gonna. They're gonna have dementia by the time they're 20. Mark my words. We're gonna see a sudden uptick in youth dementia. Imagine having dementia and the only thing you can remember are like 6, 7. I just spit right out the highway. Oh, you know what? You can make copper tools now. I totally forgot about that. Totally forgot. If I could find a snow biome, that'd be sick. All right, I don't need all that. 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 Why does I don't need all that. What I do need though, I need a if I can't find copper, I definitely need to find. I got two little pieces, dude. The mine doesn't work on YouTube. You have to go to Twitch. Sorry, YouTube's genuinely ass. YouTube is just it's just like that. Unfortunately, nothing works. It only works when you have partnership. That's why I gotta farm hours. I'm gonna stream 40 hours of me doing nothing. The tip link works though. Pretty all right now. Thinking about my dog. That's kind of the main thing. That's the reason I'm doing this challenge. My dog was abused in a pet hotel 2 months ago, so I'm still paying for that. I have no legal recourse. I have no legal recourse. There's nothing I can do about it. I just I have to pay for it. You know, it's not my fault. Certainly not my dog's fault. Right? It's just it's a rough situation. I've already spent like $2,000 on him. I gotta go spend like another like 500 on him. All right, I would like to. I want to find a snow biome or something. Maybe my game would run better if it's not. Full screen's weird. It doesn't really work. Try to adjust my thing and yeah. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, thank you. Thank you. Oh, those are the test ones. Well, fuck, I'm on pigs now. I'll honor it. I'll honor it. Why aren't the pigs moving upwards though? Yeah, man. It's been rough, and it's unfortunate because I took him there because I felt like I could trust the pet hotel because I used them before. And they gave me no indication he was injured. Um, he had a broken knee and he was malnourished. So I had to get him knee surgery. And after the knee surgery, because he was so malnourished, the painkillers like messed with his liver. So he was having liver problems. He's made a full recovery on the liver stuff, but he's still having a lot of complications after his surgery. He was really sick about 3 weeks ago, and I'm gonna get him out of the vet today. But I gotta pay them before I do that. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Oh no no no! What I get for exploring. My reward for exploring. I get what I deserve. I wanted the copper. I wanted the copper. That's all I wanted. I don't want to do all this. I don't want to do all this. I don't want to do all this. I do not want to do all this. There's no guidelines. It's Indonesia. There's no guidelines. It's not even like I. There's no legal recourse in that it's a dog, right? Like people don't like. So what? They don't care, right? I'm not a citizen. A and B. Even if I was, they nobody would take me seriously. If I said, "Oh yeah, my dog was hurt," they'd be like, "What? What do you mean? It's a dog. Get over it." Oh no no no! I literally just wanted the copper. That's it. That's it. Why is there like 20 billion things spawning? Oh my. Oh my. I'm getting rolled by AI, dude. Dude, how? Baby zombies are the worst. They're literally broken. They're literally broken. They are literally broken. Baby zombies are the worst, dude. They're literally broken. You can't hit them. You can't. Their hitbox is much smaller than they are. Oh my god, and it's night. I'm already being chased down. Dude, go away. Go away. Go away. I just want tools, dude. I just want tools. What am I watching? What am I watching? Alright, dude. Thanks for dropping by. Dude, I have literally every mob type is trying to kill me right now. Every single mob type. Oh my god, and they're so loud. How rude, you know? Just above all else, how rude of them. All right, I gotta find a way out of here. This is gonna be my mind now. There's nothing else I can do. If I go outside, I'm gonna die. Yeah. You're gonna open the door. There's people out there to kill you, and you're gonna open the door. What? What? How did you get back in? I'm not even gonna question it. I'm not even gonna question that. I'm not gonna think too hard about it. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna dig this tunnel because I don't think I have any other options. I have coal. That's a plus, I suppose. I wish when you held a torch, it would light up the area near you. There's so many mods that do that. There's so many mods that do that, by the way. It's not hard. They could very easily start doing that. It would take them nothing to steal that mod. I remember when people would get mad about Minecraft stealing mods, right? Like horses and like you know, all this other stuff, right? People used to get mad about it, and now like today, I'm like, yo, you need to steal some more mods. Game sucks. Game would be a lot better if you just stole from different mods. Oh my. Oh my. I just I really, really, really just normally. Really, really. Want to enjoy my bread in peace. All I want. Okay. I think Irby's going to be starting his. We're going to get out of here. What is the point of the armadillos? Is there a single person who knows what they're for at all? Is there anybody who knows? Does anybody know? Does he know? Does anybody know? How are you hitting me? 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 I just wanted to break that one block, dude. Why did that take so long? I got weak fists. I got broken wrists and weak fists, bro. What was that? Why did that take so long? Dog armor. Minecraft treats dogs better than Indonesia does. What the hell? Dogs get armor now? Why did I make two of those? Night armor. Hello. How's it going? I think second time around, Shocking does blocks. I think with a little bit more time, now that people know what it is, you know. I think I mean we got a while. Does he does he have it open on his computer or whatever? Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay. For real though, I do need to get something nicer than stone would be nice. I hate that I couldn't find a golem in that village. That would have made things a million times easier. uh, well, I should. Have you seen that? I don't know if it's a subreddit or what, but it's called Streamers Crafting Bullshit. Where you'll see streamers, it'll be like this will be their crafting table, and it's just a picture of them looking stone faced at this and trying to make something out of that. Every time I open up the crafting table, I think of streamers crafting bullshit. It's like a clip of like XQC or Forsen every single time. I've thought about making a Minecraft mod where you could just craft bullshit. I thought that would be super funny. And get a bunch of streamers on the server crafting bullshit. I want to do that. I want to do group events, but it's hard. It's hard to get people in on it. If I wasn't so financially bound, that's what I would do. I'd make everybody play. I'd make everybody play Asheron's Call PvP with me. I've been on an Asheron's Call kick. I'd make everybody do that. Oh, you know what? Rat. If you make the snow golems, you can eat. I'm not finding anything I want though. I'm not finding anything. See how my shorts are doing? I put out a bunch of YouTube shorts and I staggered them at 15-minute intervals and I have enough for 2 hours where it's able to eat. I just want to see if any of them pop off. It's kind of they're all kind of the same, honestly. I just show one of the redeems and then I show like I like have the call to action. It'll give me a lot of data on basically the same thing like 10 times. 9 times, sorry. All right. Please tell me that I can make turtle soup because I'm hungry in the game. Please tell me I can make turtle soup. Please tell me that that's an option. Is that a shipwreck? You. Chicken? La 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 lava. Yeah. Never actually watched the Minecraft movie. I'm a fake fan. I don't know. That's a portal. It is a no. It's a. I can't see. Arr, buried treasure, me boy. Sponge boy, me Bob. I've got a terrible ketamine addiction. Egg, 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 egg. Monsieur Squidward owes me money. Egg, 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 egg. I dealt to him, me boy. He ain't pay me back, me boy. Egg, 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 egg. Mr. Krabs got scammed. Cook a potato. Feeling Irish right now. Might cook a potato or something. Feeling Irish right now. TBH. I haven't heard anything out of an Irish person since I was a kid. I don't think I've talked to a single Irish person or heard an Irish accent, even in jest, since I was a kid. No, wait, Shrek. Shrek memes, like 2018. Shrek is love, Shrek is life. That's like the last time I heard anything even remote. No, that's Scottish. I know Scottish people. I know Scottish people. I know Scottish. Believe you me, I know. I know them. I know them. I know all about them. But did I drink this suspicious stew? Okay, what if I go down any? Why am I even bothering making this look? Oh. Scotland forever. I know about Scottish. Irish people though. I can't name a single Irish person. I couldn't if I tried. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I could name a single one. Maybe. Mm, I don't know. I don't think she's Irish. I don't know any Irish people. Crazy. I feel like I should. Maybe I'm missing out on something. Okay, I'm gonna use wood to cook my wood for a greater return and yield on my combustibles, my flammables, but also the fact that I need torches because I can't see blind. You know what's crazy? I can see better in the OBS feed, in the stream feed, when it's like dark like this, than in on my actual screen. But the caveat is then I'm looking at my OBS and then I know what's happening. That's a problem. Yo, am I doing that? Now, if I use my coal to make charcoal, that's messed up. If I use my coal to make charcoal, that, and then I fall to the ground, that was actually planned, and then I fall to the ground, that's part of the strat, and then I run over here, it should unlock the cheat code to get more fuel. Why am I like, am I going back and forth like? You can use saplings too for fuel now, right? Yo, that sound of the song sounded like a in the Live by Hip Hop Radio Beats or last by Live by Hip Hop. The background track it sounded like a horse being hit. Craft. What was that noise? Oh no, it's the armadillo. I've literally never even seen an armadillo in this. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I've had no armadillo experiences to note. I'm gonna be stuck here a while. Dude, if somebody does the tsunami, maybe my little base, it'll be like if it's like last time and somebody does a freaking tsunami. Worst case. War her Hurst case scenario. But you have copper. What's the difference with copper and stone anyways? Is it just more durability? Is that it? I mean that's fine, I guess. I don't see why it didn't have see the thing is, right? I don't see why it didn't have. But yeah, honestly, it solves the problem of iron kind of being difficult, more difficult now to reach. Um, it does solve that problem. Fair. Yeah. I'm surprised that it wasn't like that from day one though. You know what I mean? I'm surprised. Breaking this. I'm breaking this shit. Breaking this shit too. While we're at it. While we're in the ballpark. I'm surprised it didn't have tools already. At the same time, though, like obviously it's not vital that it does because they're not. These tools aren't that useful to me right now. But that's because I'm on a mission. That's the only reason why. Oh, I could be cooking. Yeah, hopefully Izzy doesn't come in again. Dude, is he hitting me with fucking not one but two tsunamis for free because he raided into me? Oh man, that was brutal. I did not like it when he did that. Won't lie. He knew. He knew. He knows. Those were those were two perfectly timed for where I was sitting. They there's no way he didn't know what he was doing. That had to. I refuse to believe that wasn't premeditated. Probably giggling on his stream too. I'd imagine. I'd imagine. Did you guys check out the shorts I put out yet? Taste for them. They're all like I said. They're all kind of the same. But the purpose is, I definitely feel like I'm mining actually. Um, they're definitely the same, but um, that's kind of the point. In my mind was I wanted to be able to make them quickly and every 15. I definitely iron though. I want to get all the well, maybe not all of them. I want to get most of the Blockbreaker alumni together for some kind of cool event at some point. I don't know, man. Ooh, okay. Mouse like escaped my. I don't want to deal with all that. Good, but I see the nice, tasty iron over there. Fuck. That's what I get for noticing things. My reward. That's my reward for exploration, I suppose. Thanks, Minecraft. Thanks for being a rewarding gameplay experience 100% of the time. We're on the boundary of that next hour, though. Of course, maybe it doesn't help that. I feel so dumb making these armor pieces. They're not that good. They're not super great. I want it somehow it's worse than iron. I don't go out of my way to get leather, you know? Oh, you know what? Actually. Oh my. Oh my. Alright, should I drink the suspicious stew? Should I drink this? Is it worth it? Oh, wait, jump boost. Take it. Why not? Why not? The exclamation mine works on Twitch, by the way. Doesn't work anywhere else. Blame YouTube. You could be Kicker Rumble right now and just not work at all. Yes. I just won't stream to Kick. I wouldn't do it. Everybody on there is crazy, dude. I don't hate the platform. I don't hate anybody on it, but like, man, the viewership on there is crazy, dude. I don't know. I hope between this and then Irby running it, I hope that I can get enough for my dog. I hate my life a little bit. I tried finding work. Finding work didn't work, so we're here now. Kind of hate myself for it. I need to not beat myself up over it, but like I can't not do that. Stealing these shovels. Stealing the shovels. Taking that. If I could find snow, that'd be awesome, but I'm too far away from that. No way. How does that zombie all the way over there see me? You've been eating your carrots, bro. Gosh. Yeah, I'm good on that. I'm good on that. We don't need to be doing. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully, when Irby starts, it'll be good. Yes. I got a few other people, but it won't happen now. That's the problem. I wish I had super chats on YouTube though. I wish I wasn't monetized on YouTube. It'd make my life so much easier. Honestly, and I would think also that YouTube would promote me more because my friend, when he got monetized, the day he got monetized, and from then on, it's like his viewership in the first 15 minutes was like triple, right? and that's the first 15 minutes. That's when YouTube's like testing you. But when he could actually like, oh, okay, he's partner. He can make YouTube money now. That's when he started getting more views, and then they revoked him from the program because he was like, it was so dumb. He was restreaming a streamer event that he was a part of. Wait, what? And like no, like there's nobody involved with that would have reported him like at all. It was so dumb, and he got hit for repetitive content or something with shorts as well or something. It was really dumb, but I think he's getting it back. It took. I don't know if it was like a temp ban or if it just like you can like get it restored by like going through the steps again. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I've never seen anybody like get their AdSense removed, honestly. Like for real. I've never heard of that. I should mine out a whole chunk. I'm gonna do that. Here. Starter chunk right here. Oh no, that's a bad place. Here? Here. Here's good. I need my life to stop being a sequence of events. I need to not get fucked over by things out of my control. I need things to be my fault for once. I need things to actually just be my fault for once. Alas, it is not. It is not so easy. Like, I mean, I moved here. I got sick day one, and then I had to pay up front the whole year for my place, which I wasn't expecting to do. And then do that, break up, get a have to get a Starlink on fucking surge pricing because I was losing contracts, and then my dog gets abused. Like right when I get ahead, my dog gets abused. So that was fun. There's nothing I can do about it legally. Sub legally though, I could show up to somebody's house with a bat in a video game, but you know, in GTA RP, I could do that, I suppose. Um, not really in my nature to do so, but doesn't sound unappealing at the moment in a video game. But I'd like to not be deported. I'd like to not have such a thing on my conscience. I'd like to think I'm a better person than that. I'd like to think that. I don't know. We'll see. I'm so mad. I'm the concept that my defenseless dog was put into a place of care I felt I could trust. Where the owner is literally my neighbor. Okay? Like, literally my neighbor. I felt that, given the previous experience, nothing would happen. I felt it was safe. And not only am I being told, like, I was told pretty much in very certain terms, he had to have been like abused on purpose for the way he got injured. There's no other explanation. He had to have been abused on purpose. It just it boggles my mind. that's like even allowed to happen, and no accountability was taken. Nothing. I walk by that place when I go to the convenience store. I walk by there, and everybody that was there when I took my dog there last is still employed there. Nobody got fired or anything. Nothing happened. I was thinking maybe, some kind of wishful thinking. I'm never gonna go back there again, but like maybe I wouldn't see some people around, but you know, something would happen, right? Even if it was never communicated to me, but case. All right, we gotta get rid of the water. Funny that I have to. I don't know. Rant over about that. 5 a.m. now. I was able to get in a little bit of a nap where I had to set up Irby. I just hope that I can get what I need to get before it's. I mean, it's already overdue and late, but before 10 a.m. So I got 5 hours to get what I'm gonna get out of this experience. I suppose not so bad. Bad. This mine's really quick. Yeah, that's satisfying. Uh, I know exactly what. Yeah, I'll be let know when Kirby starts his stuff. He's trying to make like a video. I just saw his chat logs in his own chat. One of those Chatterino stalkers. I had that one job opportunity that could have gotten me my visa before I got the D1 visa. Um, and I haven't heard. I still haven't heard back from them. I'm gonna assume it's been long enough that they've moved on though. It sucks because like it would have been decent. But I think I don't know. I guess it's good that it panned out the way it did because the visa I have now is super good. It saves me so much. It saves me like 5 grand a year. I'm super stoked that I have it. I'm super stoked that it worked out. But I gotta grind. It means I'm broke today. Did that, so I gotta grind. I need to find more opportunities. Things have been dry, so dry recently. It's hard. All I want to do is make shit. Like I can't. Like I've totally. Like I don't want to say totally, but like mentally, right? I apply to every job I apply for, knowing that I'm not even gonna get a response. I do it only to not feel guilty about not applying for normal jobs. But every single time I apply for a job that like it's like a scam. It's either a scam every single time and it's like obvious, right? But I'll like hear it out just because I'm that desperate, or because you know there's always a bigger, better offer, right? Even if somebody's like set to scam you, you can like offer, you can play in their ballpark, so to speak, right? I've found some work doing that. Like it's shitty, but it's like it's certainly not ethical. Um, but you can be like, hey, like, listen, I know what you're doing and all, but I don't really care. You know, here's what I can provide you to make that easier. It's shitty, but you know, fuck else am I supposed to do? So I've done that. I've struck some deals like that. Like, yeah, dude, like I know you're running like an MLM, but like let me help you let me help you with your website so you can scam more people better. I'm not the target for your MLM scam, but maybe somebody else is. And maybe if your website didn't suck ass, I'd believe you. I've said shit like that. Or like I'll get like a you know, I'll get like a DM on LinkedIn and it'll be some obvious like scammer from a third world country, right? You have to pay for some application, whatever dumbass, you know, thing. I'm like, listen, bro, like I know what the gig is. Like, let me give you like a one click AI proofreader. Let me make something for you to let you do this, whatever this is, a little bit better. Curse of vanishing. Kind of funny that I have. Okay, and then I'm gonna have to find more iron. I spent it all on shovels. Ah, no. Yeah, yeah. What am I doing? I'm glad they added spears to Minecraft, so you don't have to like role play with shovels anymore. Although the spears look stupid. They look really dumb. I don't fuck with them. The animation feels super off. I can't put my finger on it. It feels floaty. I don't like it. It's weird. Different. I don't like things that are different. I don't like it when it's different for me. My friend wrote like a top 10 like Reddit post back in high school. Was something like was something like the other kids at school make fun of me and make me do the Fortnite dance and they keep saying go white boy go. Some shit like that. And he got like top post of all time on some subreddit doing that. And he had people like messaging him like like hey, you know, I'm just a shy kid from New Mexico, and I think it's really cool that people like you get me. Like, what the hell? People resonated with the meme. I don't know. I think about that every time I use Reddit. Get the most random DMs. It's like, bro, it's a meme. You talking about? Reddit's a weird place. I feel like everybody that posts there is like at least 40 years old. I feel like it's an older crowd over there. The thing I don't like about it is because everything's on the karma system or whatever, or the upvote system. Because everything's on that system, right? Whenever you want to have like a question answered, you have to sift through all the responses that got upvotes because they said some stupid pun. It's obnoxious. Somebody said some like really stupid, corny pun, and that's the most upvoted thing, so you can't see what the actual answer to your question was. So difficult. Why am I doing that? I already have whatever. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. The Elytra system doesn't even work. It's annoying that it. Well, it does work, but it's just the Elytra. Yeah, yeah. The Elytra stuff, like I don't get that for literally like 1,000 deaths, dude. Um, dude, I got suspended from TikTok. Uh, oh, those are all happening later on. Weird. Ah, my inventory is just such a clutter. No way I find this place again. By the way, I should probably write down the coordinates. Yeah, sandstone's pretty. Yeah, I broke all my own rules by like having this available for tips, but I'm glad that I do now because I do have the one friend who's a YouTube only streamer that like literally could not do bits for the obvious reason that but also like I think realistically the climate with like these kinds of challenges now is like nobody like the viewers don't want to pay the Twitch tax. They're kind of sick of it. I've heard that feedback from a lot of people recently. Like like I think Pilk has said it. I think I've heard a lot of people say that. I think somebody like Slim said it before a few times for sure. People just don't they don't want to give their money to Twitch. Don't fuck with it. I feel like people are more willing to do like a super chat or a rumble rant than people just don't care anymore. The only benefit of bits is like really the only benefit is you can do things under $1, which is like what blocks kind of lives off of. Like that's what makes it fun, but the next version doesn't have that problem because you literally just you scan a QR code and you do the redeems on your phone. You're literally pressing buttons. Yeah, I think everybody's kind of sick of the Twitch time. Obviously, it's not like the best for streamers either. I mean, I personally prefer it when I'm not in a sitch, right? If I know I'm making it to the 15th and I'm not like worried about it, then like yeah, I'm gonna do bids, right? But like um, having to wait, having to wait, and having it be 15 days in the rear is so rough. I don't know why the hell they don't have. I kind of do, but I kind of don't agree. I don't know why it's 15 days. The real answer has nothing to do with safety. It's literally just like banking, like processing a huge volume of transactions like that as like a single entity is like absolutely fucking. It's you're gonna pay out 100,000 people a shitty little $50 a piece, right? And then you're gonna have a few people that are making like 300,000, $1 million that month. Come on, that's I don't know. I don't know much about banking, but I know that like they 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 check their corners on shit like that, right? Because one of those $50 fuckers is probably a fraudster. You know, I understand. Like with Stripe, for example, you can defer things to give like a little bit of extra security on the validity of the transaction, so you can avoid chargebacks. Right? Like they have things for that with Stripe, or like um, you can defer it, but it's only like 2 days, right? You're just like saying, hey, don't actually take the money into the account until it's 100% verified. McAfee secured. I don't know. Truth be told, I want to do YouTube stuff. I want to do videos. I feel like I have too much executive function to be a. Like it's kind of a waste. It's an option available to me, but it's not. I'd rather do something. Okay, I have all these shovels in for what? And for me. Okay, already. You know what I should have done? I should have gone for leaves with all the iron. Why did I? Well, it's fine. I didn't get any sleep. I was throwing up earlier. I feel really good right now, actually. In that regard, I'm tired, but like I'm kind of getting over the jitters of I was throwing up earlier today, yesterday, or what did we draw? I was throwing up. I think it was just anxiety, but I am also losing my hair rapidly. I do need to. I don't have doctor money, but I don't know. On the list. I've had a few opportunities. It's just they're not on time. I need to break out a credit card. Great idea. I swear to God, I will never do that. I will never fucking do that ever in my life. At that point, I might as well put all my money on red and just send it. Let it ride. At that point, I'd be personally disappointed in myself. Uh, okay. Huh, more sand. Feel like that video of the African guy who's just like he's like putting the shoveling the sand into his mouth, like licking his thumbs, eating the sand. No, a there's no way that video is fake. I looked for that video again recently. I thought about it recently, and for a different reason. And somebody said, this is clearly AI. Like, no, this video's been around since like 2014. I swear to God. Um, I don't know where it's from, but it's been around a while. A, so it's definitely not fake. B, why is it not fake? Why is that video not? Why is that video real? I don't want that video to be real of that guy eating the sand like that. I I don't. I'm not cool with that. It is funny though. He's like eating the sand. Really doing that. I came to dig, 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 dig. I'll build a city, also big, 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 big. Just wait a sec, gotta kill this pig, 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 pig. Cook me some bacon, take a swig, 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 swig. Yeah, yeah, there must be something I could craft to ease the burden of this task. Yeah, I shoot my arrows in the air sometimes, saying Ayo, creepers KO'd. Teabag is ghosted, now his sulfur's mine, saying Ayo, not today, no. And then I go to work under the birch tree, and I make myself tons of TNT, and I'll use these blocks to build a big city, and I'll mine it all using TNT. Gonna blow it all up, every mountain, every valley. Ruler of the world, yup. All of the animals will fear me. It's TNT. It's awesome. It's TNT. I just want it all. I just want it all. I'll shoot my arrows in the air. Arrows in the air. Shoot my arrows in the air. Air, 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 air. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Bum, 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 bum. I can't stop seeing Alyssa Liu in my feed. I don't think that has anything to do with their popularity. They just won't stop showing me mid Asian women. They know my weakness. They know my kryptonite. I don't even like attractive Asian women. I don't even. Is that fucked up or what? Like conventionally, I'm not even into that. I like them kind of mid. Dig? Does that make sense? I feel like anybody sufficiently attractive doesn't feel real. I think that's the problem. I'm like, there's no way. I don't trust you. No way. Something about it. It's an uncanny valley. Like no way. You're like a character on a movie set. There's no way you're real. There was a girl I was talking to that was like very attractive. She was like kind of nuts. Honestly, just very attractive though. Uh, and I kind of couldn't believe. I couldn't believe it. I was like, whoa, this is like too much power that I'm talking to you. Too much. Ain't right. You got a looks match. It is what it is. I don't write the rules. I don't write the rules. Hypergamous void. You already know. You don't want virgin. It's a chap that you want. Hypergamous boy. I'll be your void. You're fine with me, cause you are 6'3". Go away. 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 Ah, go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Swiper, no swiping. I ain't never watched the end of Dora. That's a lie. I remember one episode of Dora. I was convinced that volcanoes were called volcanoes. That's it. That's my only connection. I knew a girl who looked like Dora. That was the first girl I ever held hands with. If it wasn't for that experience, I'd be a KHHV. I really am a fake cell. I really am. I know. I know. I have it too good. I have it too good. I don't know how good I have it. Eh, there's still some videos yet to pop off on the old tube, on the tube of the U variety. You know, last shovel I have. So hard to tell the difference. If only the sand texture had like a little bit more saturation or something, that'd be sick. I'm only saying that because it's an issue to me in this specific instance now. You know what though? I am kind of, I am kind of vibing with just like sitting here and digging mindlessly. Yeah, I don't have the mental capacity to really. I'm a little bored though. People are metagamed. My copium is that, come on, that's the only way I can agree to kill those things, man. It's the only way. Because otherwise, I like can't. Too difficult. Hitboxes are too small. I have not thought about clay in Minecraft since. Or using bricks, dude. I always wanted to use the bricks to build things with the bricks. Blick. Oh, you know what? Crafting table. I just wanted one friggin' log piece, dude. Off my case. I gotta Fortnite myself right now. Gotta build a house. Fortnite did that. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, I did all that and I don't have sticks, so I'd have to go out again. Uh, I'll just eat the sand. I think I'll try the meatballs. Oh, there's more. Damn it. It's fine. We get to a point where there's no more sand, anyways. Okay. It's okay. How's my analytics doing? Like, okay. Meh. Meh. I still have TikToks that have zero. It is what it is. Comes with the territory. What can I say? Oh, you know what I could do now? Um, yeah, man. Oh, that one's up now. My my results on this will be super interesting. I think it was worth it. Honestly, I think all in all, like I don't think that I really don't think that obviously the shorts were like the best, right? I don't think they were. And like for like platforms that aren't YouTube, it takes people off of YouTube, right? So it's kind of like, like they have no reason to platform me. But but UTT. But however, um, like it doesn't hurt. I don't think CTE has actually hurt as much as people think they do. I'm gonna be honest. Like I've seen them integrated perfectly fine. I had decent little spouts of decent CCV, but it's hard. That stuff it's really hard to get a hold of. I don't know. I like stats. I want to get better, right? I genuinely do care and do want to get better at making stuff. It's just not something I've been able to think about for a long time, and I do miss that kind of mindset of like something I can improve on, where it's like it's all about my skill. I can be challenged. You know, there are people that are like better than me or smarter than me at something that can like, you know, like there's so much to talk about, right? And I wish I was in that position where that made sense to work. Very rewarding. I don't think I'd be very good at making long form videos though. Like like okay, I say that in that I think um with what my priorities are right now, I don't think I would do it justice. I don't think that I couldn't. I just don't think I'd. I don't think the way things are, I do very. I don't know. We'll see what the results are on this. Still got one more, and like I think TikTok is staggered another same content. Honestly, when they're all the same video basically with one difference, I can see which intro did the. It's actually really good data. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely leave the count for the test redeem. I've already committed. Totally forgot about that. I forgot to remove them. All the test redeems plus the additional 10,000 be done too quickly if I actually made it 10,000. Oh, I don't need that much more for today. I need like 50. Make 50 today. Well, not today. Sorry. If I make 50 within 5 hours, actually less, 4 hours. I don't know. I don't know. I'm live yet. You know what? He means 5 his time. I'll be okay. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta hit the ATM. Gotta throw this. Also, I should mention everything that was previously under $1 that's above $1 has been scaled up. I don't know if anybody's listening. I don't think anybody is. I think I'm here alone. It's okay. Streaming be that way, man. Odd. Kirby's gonna run it soon. Yeah. He's doing it cash like I am as well. It's a it's a proof of concept. Mostly it's a proof of I know that this doesn't work. I know bits are the way. I'm not stupid. Um what then for bits? No. Nah, for this, people want to spam up and enter. They want things to be under $1. They don't. They definitely don't want things to be above $1. And like me personally, like I think it's a better value that it's like accessible than whatever. Like people just being able to use $1 minimum purchase on Twitch and have fun with like 3 or 4 redeems is good. Somebody who wants to spam can spam, and it doesn't cost that much. You can easily get an hour of fun for $10. You can space out your redeems. You can do whatever the fuck you want, or you can go real ham. Yeah, I've only had the test redeems. Plus, I made my start 20,000 instead of 10. Perhaps a mistake. I don't mind. Nope, they're being acquired by Kick. I think there is a chance. Yeah, I think so. I think there's a yeah, for sure. I think it'd be stupid if they didn't. Um, the people behind Kick are really smart. I don't think they do that. I think they know the PR repercussion of that, and they last thing they want to do is buy a company and then immediately drive it into the ground. It'd be a bad look. But yeah, that's the one thing that's good about Kick, at least, is that the top end executives are super hands on, and they do understand streaming. They're young enough to understand it and have grown up with it in a way. Yeah, one thing they have going for them. Like the problem with Rumble is that Rumble people don't really understand streaming at all. They're a little old for that. The thing Rumble has going for it is that they have the handshake connections with the most powerful people on earth, right? That's really what they have going for them. Is like it doesn't really matter if they make money or not, right? They can kind of handshake with literally anybody they want to, you know. They don't need money. I actually don't think that they need money. I don't think it matters. They're in such a but Kick's in the same position, but for gambling. EasyGo is the same parent company behind Stake, Twist Gaming, which is a, you know, they produce slot machine games, and then of course Kick. And now their new thing is called Club. Their their version of OnlyFans, I suppose. Girlfriend. Uh, itch, itch, bitch. This is uh, my hungry ass thought this was poop. I was able to get a good nap in though. Nice. I have 666 views in the last 60 minutes on my shorts. Nice, except I know what the conversion rate on that is. It's right. Lack sufficient. Yeah, I lack sticks. Got no sticks. Ding, ding, boop. Wood piece of 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 wood piece of. Would I? Fuck off. Rotten fucking flesh. Hongshu. Uh, Iron pick ass. Want to get to a point of outcome independence. My value and worth is not tied to outcome, rather to the thing I am doing. It is a luxury, not a luxury you get when you live in the wrong timeline. I'm trying so hard to course correct that shit. Unfortunately, hate my life. It's okay though. I don't need to. I don't need to love it. I just need to tolerate it. I'm not one of those people who's like, why am I not happy? I think most of life is like kind of unhappy on purpose, or not on purpose, but like I don't think you could live being happy all the time. Not really. I don't think that should be the goal. I think humanity is meant for a comfortable monotony. I think humanity is meant for boredom more than like happiness. It's like this, it's like the safest. It's the safest place to be. I think we're meant to be bored a little bit. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't like. I'm not saying that like that's a negative thing. I don't think that necessarily we're goals to be happy. I don't think. Not that the goal is to be bored. I think then do low key have a so many blocks from me. I go explore just just to get it out of the way. Nothing else. Technically, I should be the deeper I go. Basically infinite. I think I have a lot of cooked in that on the side. Keep picking it up. I think my personal YouTube goal is um, I want to first, as far as viewership goes, I want to get one unique view every hour, not have a single hour go by without plus one unique view. And then I think the next step is um, not letting a minute go by without one unique view. That's not, I don't think that's asking for too much. I think if I hit that, I'm happy. I'm not even worried about, well, station would be. It would definitely give me a reason to do it. It would give me more time. Something else. Basically asked me that. He was like, "Why don't you just go hard on YouTube?" And I answered honestly. It's just if I could, I would. I would subject people to like my brain though, in its like rawest form, purpose. Like know. I truly am brain rot incarnate. I don't think people recognize how brain rotted I am. I can play the facade of like I can wheel and deal and be a human and I don't have to be a character. But I think in reality, like if you, I didn't try to show that too much in the editing I did, and that might have been the reason why the shorts they're kind of like I mean they're all kind of the same, and that's a problem. I say gravel. First time I say nice, I have gravel. What is this world coming to? What in what economy is gravel seen as nice? Block breaking economy, obviously. Like, look at this. Oh, so quick. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, a really good deposit, actually. I like this. I owe. My earbuds are saying battery low right now. You gotta be kidding me. Do I have to switch to my other earbuds? Oh, that sucks. They cannot be doing battery low on me right now. It's fine. It's fine. Um, play our sound through the speaker, I suppose. Oh, not a big deal. Do that. Um, where we at? Um, I might restart my live streams on YouTube. Heads up. If anybody's on YouTube, say hi. Might be restarting those feeds. Well, I'll give it another minute. Another minute. Yeah, it's not like I'm not finding. I'll give it. Things seem to be okay. There's I died twice. I remember both times too. Where there it is. Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. Hello. Welcome in. They're out here blocking our shit. We're blocking it up, dude. Hey, dude. I should get out of this hole. I'm taking out this chunk right now. Nice. Somebody already knows. They already know that they can just wait and get me on the reset, and they can just make this all null and void. How you doing? Did you come off of YouTube short? How'd you find me? I'm trying YouTube out for streaming. I don't know if I like it, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I like it. People are generally pretty nice though. Not like Kick. Kick people are pretty they're unhinged. It's not in like a fun way. It's like it's just annoying more than anything. I gotta get my earbuds charged. If you hear like if the audio sounds bad, that's possibly why. Okay, cool. I needed actually I need to see. I need something to stand on. I need something to put down whenever there's water. So, unsure if water is going to be too much. I'm a little bit further down. Unsure. Oh, bad, I'm tired. Seven. Maybe I should have had things like the flashbang and the 6-7 for this, but honestly, yeah, I think it's been pretty. Seems like shorts are doing better, but can't really say the same about TikTok. I think I still have a TikTok with 0 views on it from this batch. I won't lie. It's not that it sucks. Everything with this kind of stuff. It is a skill issue. I'm not really doing TikTok any favors, right? But on the same token, it's still like, I don't know, it's rough. I need this thing. Not a big deal. I think it would be cool to be partnered with them. I think the problem is as well that I don't think my shorts like are going to immediately hit the Minecraft audience. They're going to get random tested, and then it's like I think there's enough Minecrafters to where like they'll find the right people. Because really, in my opinion, only one of the right viewer needs to hit, right, for the algorithm to be like, oh wait, hold on. This guy really likes this. Maybe I should find more people like him. And I feel like it does that pretty quickly. It's just, it might take like 10 videos for that to happen. Luckily, I posted 9. I'm just one short. Just like my love life. I had a friend complain to me that he wasn't getting any luck with girls because he was 5'10" and he was like worried about getting a date. This is high school, right? And I'm 5'8". I'm not tall. And I'm sitting there, he's complaining about this, and I'm sitting there like holding hands with a girl while he's complaining. I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? Given he wasn't the most attractive guy, he had a very like stereotypically like nerdy nerd look. Wasn't the most attractive guy. He was really funny though. It was like, dude, just like a fat chick. He wound up with a torta. Ain't nothing wrong with a torta. Can't be crazy with it now. There's some point where it's like, okay, bro, you did this because it was. You did this because you were the only one in line at the buffet. You know, you're not on that because you really. You know? You're the only one in line at the buffet, buddy. Just saying. But He found a good one. I don't know if they're married. No, I don't know. No idea. I was fully convinced by this point in my life I'd be married. I'm kind of surprised that I'm not. Honestly, I don't fault anybody for it. I don't fault myself. I don't fault. I think some of it was Delulu a little bit. I think some of it was like, well, this is supposed to happen, so like, therefore, certainly at some point it will, right? And we'll say that to each other, but I don't think either side did that at all. I've been in that situation. The times where I've genuinely, the two times I've genuinely gotten close to it, it like, it was very much like something came up and it was like, ooh, yeah, no, nothing bad, just like that's I'm not spending the rest of my life with that. Vice versa too. Like, I'm good enough to wait. I don't have to settle. Like the last one where I got really serious like that, it's the, that in sickness and in health line, right? I'm a very strong believer in that in a lot of ways, and I think it's a little cruel. On the contrary, right? And it just wasn't my day, you know. And I feel like I do kind of resent. I feel like if I had a little bit of understanding in that exact moment that was going on, I think we would have been fine. But that's an if that never happened. That's an if that's like that's resolved, so to speak. Um, it's no big deal. Like here. The person before that was just like, I'm pretty sure she was cheating on me anyways. Pretty sure. It was we were very convinced that we loved each other and that we were gonna make it all the way and blah blah blah. Very convinced of this, and then like we're very not convinced very soon. And then I think that's where anything that would have happened then. But I don't think at the time I cared. I was like, oh, live with you anymore anyway. In my head, it's over anyways. That shit. Corey's looking nice, honestly. I say that, and I've barely been a fucking. This is merely to itch the autism to make it a little bit. Fucking hate
The secret is there is not any real over until you are dead.
When I die, I'm going to be reincarnated. I'm going to be a... Honestly, the way I live my life, At this point, I'm gonna be reincarnated into literally the second coming of Christ. I don't know. Be just a guy with a bigger dick.
You'll be a fucking king.
I'll be a. My dick will be 4.5 inches instead of 4. Karma.
Damn, making me feel good about myself.
Shut up. Dick's not 4 inches. 3. I joke about my dick being small so much that there have been girls that were interested in me that legitimately were worried that my dick would be small. Because I would joke about it too much. But it's not. Like, I don't have a small dick. I feel
That
like there's
usually
enough.
is the other way around.
What do you mean?
If you are joking about it,
But joking about it being small? I don't know. Because everybody talks about their dick being big.
small dick.
Everybody talks about their dude, my dick's so big. Yeah, I fucked that girl and
I
my
agree.
cock was huge. Everybody does that.
I like small dick jokes.
I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna. I don't anticipate people take me seriously. Everybody's dick is the same, mostly. There's gonna be the
What is
one.
10 inches long and wide? Nothing.
Oh yeah, watch this. Imagine I just like I pull it out and I'm just like, huh? Slapping on the table.
You have a hog, I can tell.
Thanks. Why? How come you tell? Ended there. How come I?
Similar build to me.
Got a fat cock.
I do.
My cock is also fat. Like it is fine.
Just go slow.
I have to. I like can't. Sometimes I don't fit. I don't fit right away. Takes a little bit of motivation. Little less
Now this is
conversation, little more action, baby. Fine, I'll be the biggest piece of shit on planet Earth. There used to be a protector of the trees. Used to.
Do you know how many people would have to die for you to be the biggest piece of shit?
I think that guy is the biggest piece of shit.
Billions.
Billions. Everybody in Somalia. Ugh. If we had to go purely off of anecdotals, I hated my time in bullying every time I went.
I don't even have to leave Twitch to show you bigger assholes.
We've got the most gaped people here, bro. Call him goats either way, he's a huge asshole.
But also turn on the news, none of it is good anymore.
Oh, they stopped running like the, haha, hey guys, it's actually not that bad, we have puppies and kittens. Please look at the puppies and kittens. Please look at the puppies and kittens. Please look at the puppies and kittens. The advertisers don't leave us. Please look at the puppies and kittens. Thank you. We'll do a commercial break. They don't even do that segment anymore. Please look at the puppies and kittens. Oh, so cute. The advertisers pay us money so we can continue to.
You are getting hit way before we will.
Oh yeah, dude, the prices are already changing in the Stoa. I looked at the fucking, they've added plus 500 rupiah to like every price that was previously flat. I'm like, come on. Fucking nothing. Nobody cares. Cosmetic.
Steam Deck went up 200 today.
Sheesh. Gas prices are the same.
Machine is going to be 1,500 base.
Really? I feel like Valve is smart enough to subsidize their hardware.
The deck is now 1,100.
What? Oh, fuck. Hey. Really?
For the 1 TB.
Bye-bye.
800 for the 512.
Well, fuck me. It says not available for purchase in my region anyways. I wanted to see Indonesian price.
It's also sold out.
Oh, they just don't even opt. Not really a market for that kind of thing here, to be fair. They're gonna play a game on the go, they're just gonna. You can use Proton on your phone. Or not quite, but
Valve has no interest in taking a loss.
no. Valve is very value oriented. I think they could stomach it though. Or getting the console, pushing the consoles and selling more. Like that's what makes.
They don't have to, and they know it.
Oh yeah, for sure. People just want to use their ecosystem. I mean, it's like Apple, right? People want to use the Apple ecosystem, so that's why they pay the premium. They don't really care about the hardware. Not that it isn't great. Well, not that it isn't great today. It used to not be so great. Like, if I said that back in 2014, you'd be like, okay, but they're fucking stupid because nobody's paying. There's no way anybody would want to pay for that, right? For the hardware you're getting, it's such a scam.
I mean, at that price, ID just get the Raj Ally unless that also goes up in price.
I feel like the ROG Ally has a bigger. I think they just have like a better distribution chain. There's probably more ROG Allies out there in the market than there are Steam Decks.
They also have better specs.
Yeah. I would still get a Steam Deck if I had to.
But Windows.
Yeah. Not that you can't get Steam OS on there. It's just that I would like the Steam Deck because it just goes back to I want the best experience for using Steam. I'm not really trying to use it like a computer. You know? I don't really care about that. I want the best thing that has the best settings
You
for
can stream from
using
Proton.
Steam. Yeah. Well, OBS is good on
Yeah.
FFmpeg runs natively on Linux better than Windows. Point is, yeah, if this computer went belly up, I would try to get a secondhand Steam Deck or something. If I could afford to. That was
If that shit really burns out, we will talk.
I don't know if you can hear it through the mic, but it's going. Dude, fucking. Probably just need to clean the fans, but it's fucking purring like a damn cat. Able to get a little bit of work paid up front, then Irby's got. That's dependent on when he actually runs.
I have a deck but it's 64 GB, so you might want to upgrade, but dock it with an SSD and you are fine.
Oh yeah, no. I have a micro SD. Micro SD read speeds are super acceptable to me. I never had an issue with that.
You can add a full end to some docks.
That's probably not an option.
The each for that, it's fine.
Yeah. I'm just saying though, micro SD read write speeds I'm not pretty good.
Speeds for that.
I do find it.
You have a terabyte micro SD too.
Mine's a terabyte. I have a 256 in my PSP. That as well.
Damn.
My PSP is awesome.
That S like all the games.
Yeah. That on there, like better than typical quality. I have all my save backups from when I was a kid. for certain games. I have emulators, have Flash games. I have Flash games. I use it for Flash games. It's kind of funny. I use it to play Flash games. Last game I played on there, I was playing.
Kind of impressive. It works for that.
Yeah, it's the PSP was so out of its time. This is a PSP 3000 model and it's from, and it was like really kept well. It was new old stock when I got it.
Vita was too.
Vita was. It was. I got scammed by the 3G service, the AT&T service that came with it. I got the free month, and then I like paid for it, and it wasn't that great. And they lock you in. I was like 12 at the time. I got it when I was in. After the paint, like literally after I got home, after the pancreatectomy.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
It was like that was like my gift for doing that, and I got fucking locked into the AT&T plan. My mom couldn't cancel it. Like it wouldn't let her cancel the. We literally just had to like keep paying for it. And it didn't even work. It like never really worked. I think I had reception in like I went on a trip to see some family and it worked. I like noticed that it was working at like a rest stop or some shit. It like didn't even work. The only game I ever played multiplayer on PS Vita was Black Ops. Which people hate that game. I didn't think it was that bad. I'm gonna be honest. If it's between that and nothing, like it's a pretty good game. I wish I had a Vita just to, have the Vita games and still be able to play PSP games and all the modding and shit.
Vita was the Switch before we knew we needed one.
Yes. I had Borderlands on it. It was shitty, but again, it was better than not having Borderlands on it, I suppose. It wasn't very fun to play it at dog shit resolution at maybe 10 FPS. Wasn't very fun.
I was just talking to my girl last night about the PSP being ahead of its time.
Dude. I don't know how I don't know how it wasn't more popular than the DS. The DS sucked ass. I did not fucking like the DS.
Price.
Ice? I don't argue that. No way. The DS was
cheap and had Mario.
That was Pokemon. Although New Super Mario Brothers was a banger.
That too.
The thing with the
Sony
DS
just had no good games at launch.
I don't know about launch, but come on, having a portable Monster Hunter for the first time, portable PS1 games.
They didn't advertise it as hard as Nintendo either.
Yeah, DS was everywhere. I loved all the games on the DS. I just hate the hardware. I think the hardware's fucking stupid.
And Nintendo had just come off of the Game Boy.
Yeah. Generational run with the Game Boy. Game Boy Advance.
I had the color.
Yeah. My first Game Boy was a hand-me-down Game Boy Color. Got it from my cousin. I got that with Pokemon Crystal. That, Pokemon Crystal, and one of the Dragon Quest Monsters games. I had that, and I had a Tony Hawk game. Good. And there's a port of Missile Command, and it had like a Rumble battery pack on it. It was cool to find out that I could play the Game Boy regular and the Game Boy Color games on my Game Boy Advance. Definitely led to me using my Game Boy Advance more. Then I got a 3DS. I think the coolest thing about the 3DS, honestly, was that Smash Bros.
I like that the Game Boy Color had profiles for the old black and white Game Boy games.
Yeah. Do you ever play on the Super Game Boy? For the Super.
I didn't, but we had both.
That shit was cool. Where you get like the frames, like outline.
Now you just get that with Switch Online.
Switch Online sucks. I like the Wii Virtual Console where you just bought it and you didn't worry about it. That was
The
the way
online
better.
part sucks, yes.
I think Virtual Console was where it was at. Was it expensive though? Yes. They needed to tone down those fucking prices. NES games should not be $8 fucking. Get real.
It looks like they are just remaking everything now, and I don't see how that sells consoles.
I don't understand the propensity to make remakes of everything. I'm usually not. If it's something that is
sure.
old enough to be remade or remastered, even if it is a remaster, like the original game, like it's old and it's not as interesting because it is older. If they do remaster it, then it's like Then it's like, okay, so you're covering for the things that don't jive with the modern era. That's cool, but like, you know, it needs to be substantial. It needs
Oblivion
to be
remake
different
looked amazing, but it didn't feel that way.
No, just a lick of paint. That's fine. Oblivion's like the black sheep of the Elder Scrolls games. People don't really like Oblivion. People like Morrowind. People like Skyrim. People tolerate Arena.
I prefer to keep the jank. Yeah, the main story sucked.
Just don't fuck with Oblivion. Oblivion's ugly, in my opinion. I think that's kind of the main thing that shoots in the foot. The bloom, Character models suck. You know, the animations
Yet it was
suck.
a letdown compared to Morrowind.
It looks cheap. Like Morrowind, it was just like, okay, it's very clear that this has like technical difficulties. There's definitely some technical, whatever limitations. But I don't feel that that was necessarily the case.
Morrowind was doing magic to run in the Xbox.
Yeah. I've seen Morrowind on Xbox. I'm thankful every day that I've never played it. I
played it there.
Yeah. Same person that had that also had Half-Life 2 on the Xbox.
I had no idea it did that.
And that was interesting to see as a kid.
But then Oblivion felt like a half step.
Yeah.
So did Skyrim.
Skyrim, the main thing with it, honestly, was just that it was...
Skyrim felt like the actual follow-up.
Yeah. Anyways, right? Like, Skyrim just, like, it felt like a complete package. Like, yeah, it had the jank, it had the typical Bethesda, like, bullshit, but, it was...
How bad is 6 going to suck, you think?
I don't know. I've seen what some of the staff look like. I'll leave it at that. Every time some of those kinds of people start making games, one good back to optimization and stuff though, or back to like Warframe on the Switch runs so well for what it is. Pretty insane. Warframe runs on anything though. Warframe runs on mobile. Perfectly fine. I've played it on mobile. It's not how bad. We made all the controls works and stuff too. Open world kind of suffers though. A little bit. Ooh, it's fucking cold in this room. Alright, checking my analytics. I have some video or another popping up. That's why I'm not restarting my live. I don't know. Elder Scrolls 6, I hope it's good. I hope so. I want it to be good. I would like to play it. They've not said anything about it. Now they showed some grassy fucking hills and announced that it was eventually, or that it was in development.
Oh, I'll play it.
I don't know what happened with Metroid, right? And then it comes out and it was just like not that great. It was overhyped. It was a Duke Nukem Forever scenario where the game actually isn't. It's not good, but it's really not that bad. It's just
like Starfield. I will piss off my brother trashing it.
Yeah. But it's like the big problem with Duke Nukem Forever isn't necessarily that the game is all that bad. right?
He loves hard sci-fi and the exploration.
Yeah. But it's that it took so damn long to make it. It took them like the better part of 15 years to actually put the game out.
Duke Nukem was made for 12-year-olds who were 23 at the time of release.
Yeah, I can see that. Like I played it as a 12-year-old, I'm pretty sure.
That needs to go full mature. Adults only Duke Nukem would go hard.
Maybe. I think Duke Nukem's just. I think it's off in the sunset. I don't think there's going to be a new Duke Nukem game ever. Just kind of no point. Doesn't scratch anybody's itch. Best thing we'll get is a Duke Nukem.
I remember my buddy didn't
Fortnite
have a
skin.
good enough view to render the nipples at the strip club in Duke Nukem, so they were lines. Supposed to be bouncing.
The first time I played Duke Nukem Forever was on, do you remember OnLive? I used to be an OnLive user. OnLive was great. I don't like...
No, this was of Duke Nukem. Like 95.
I actually never played that one. I did play Forever, though. I played Duke Nukem Forever on...
I'm old, remember.
Was cloud gaming. 2010 cloud gaming. OnLive was great. No issues. I had no
I was
issues.
working in LA when Forever came out.
When exactly did Forever come out? Played a lot of games at that age. I mean, I couldn't do anything else. You know, scenario. I had unlimited games. Unlimited time to play games for like 2 years. It's awesome. I had any video game I wanted. I'm not thrown up anymore, but I still feel a bit nauseous. Dizzy. I hope it's just like going away. Oh, look. Irons. Yum, yum, yum. Irons. 7,000. Not bad. That's not bad at all. Now, yeah. What? I want someday soon. I want to go back to the gym. Need to go to the gym. I'm the type where I need something. I need something. I can't do stimulants, so I can go to the gym. Because otherwise, I'd probably just.
Herbie is ready to start.
I've been having issues connecting to the SSH. And I think it's just me being an entity. I don't really know. I don't know why. I don't know why it's fucking. Right? I have to hop in there and like. Alright, you should be good. Yeah. They'll do a lot better than I will.
Shit, what did I just make? I didn't want to make that. I forgot how to do Minecraft.
Famous last words. I see the overlay is frozen. Does it open in your browser and update?
Oh look, it went to 23.
Why is Herbie going to prison?
Yeah,
IRS.
Why am I going to prison?
LOL. If you're not going to prison, why do you have your name tattooed on your hand?
Oh, that's the gang. That's me and the gang, bro.
Drugs.
They don't have anything to do with prison.
Yeah, usually it fixes itself.
Okay. It's good to know. Alright, now it's updating. That's just the homies, dude.
Good shit. Yeah, my viewership's going up on there. And I'm looking for. I know Irby was looking for more out of his closet stream for sure. So I hope it helps him out. I told him it's like, as long as I get what I need, I don't really care what I get after that point. Just as long as my account doesn't hit fuck. hopefully people will yell at me if something goes wrong. I do have some work up ahead as well. That's something I need to complete for somebody. They're looking. I mean, they're not beholden to quick turnaround, but it is important that I do it quickly, for my own sake. And then I've got somebody else who I need to kind of clear that soon. If at all possible. It's a good opportunity. It puts the right eyes on me. Then I have the other guy who came in yesterday. Honestly, what a stroke of luck. Honestly, that was really cool. Very, very curious. Okay, I see the iron down there. I just don't want to grab it. In the mind for me. Herbie's live. He started his. He started his.
DOS school.
Oh shit. Fortnite. Fortnite. Well, good news is my shorts picked up some traction. And it seems like things are going well with the shorts. The tough pill to swallow though is that unfortunately didn't hit on TikTok, didn't hit on Reels, obviously didn't hit anywhere else, right? And that's even if it did, even if it had 10 times the views on all other platforms that weren't YouTube, it would still be less views coming to the. There's one guy in particular I don't really.
You're making me wanna play already, LOL.
This looks fun to you? Fuck is your problem, dude? I just wanted a piece of wood, dude. I just wanted wood for some sticks. All I wanted.
Yes, like I said, I actually enjoyed the last time LMAO.
Yeah, I'm just braining out. I've been awake all night. Wheeling and dealing. I could use a housemate, not gonna lie though. That would help me with some bills. I have a place. I have a room for rent for $100 a month. I'll knock it down. I'll knock it down to $60 if you mean. If somebody's in charge of cleaning the whole place and it's not my responsibility, and I can be a piece of shit Asmongold, I'll make that 60.
She that D be nice.
Not a bad deal. Get a room. Doesn't have a bed in there, doesn't have an AC unit, but if you get that, you're good. Pay for the electricity on your AC unit. Comes with the internet, comes with the food's cheap here. You can order meals for about $3. Delivery. What else? Nearly just jumped on. Nearly edged my. Yeah, people think that I've said it before. Um, like Irby when he made $8 grand from his. Yep. When Irby made $8 grand from his Square stream, that was only enough to cover his debt and then bills for 1 month. Like people thought he was rich. I'm like, no, he's probably like just now hit $0. I'm like, dude, like nobody's fucking. People thought that about Duck. Like Duck's fucking like talk about it. Gotta go get a job. Good. Okay, cool. He made 10 grand in 1 month. So what? Not gonna make that next month.
That's a lot of debt, damn.
Yeah, dude. You know, him like everybody else has been put into stitches, put into situations. It is what it is. But yeah, he had that, and then enough for like an extra month, month and a half maybe of his expenses, and then Twitch fucking held his payout an extra 15 days or some shit. So like he didn't even have it right away, but he had to fucking do cash streams. It's shitty, dude. It did him dirty. But I don't know.
I'm hoping my next run can 2x the last one.
Given. Yeah, I think that you have more time to think about it and promote it. I think grown a bit as well. Yeah, for sure. We did that on pretty short
Hoping
notice.
all the promo I'm planning helps.
Yeah. I mean, right now at this point, right? Realistically, you could multi-stream it and
Normally
use
when
direct
I
tips.
put more effort into streams I don't get more out per ironically.
Me, it is, you know, I do earn my way.
Output.
But I don't know. I don't think effort scales linearly with streaming. I think it's kind of who you are. I don't really think it has too much. You could become who you are because of what you're doing, but it's not. It's not about where you're going. It's not really about where you're going. It's about who you are today, right? Like you could be Jinxie.
I want to hype something up and it'll get more interaction than if I hyped it up.
Yeah. I don't know. I think the margin by which you can move the needle by hyping something up, like for anybody to do it at our size, it's more effort than it is worthwhile. And like the margin of error is much higher than the margin of like your effect of hyping anything up. You know?
I'm planning on getting an aquacam to use in Toothless S tank to use while I sleep.
Oh yeah. W.
W.
Digging the blocks. Why is the TTS so delayed on YouTube? Why is YouTube so delayed? Ridiculous. I edit. I have a really versatile webcam, and it's really great for low light, but the neck on it is broken. So I need to think about how I want to. Need to break the neck off even more, and then I need to reassemble. I wish I had a 3D printer access to one. You make something for it. I want to use the camera. I just don't have anywhere to clip it. Ah! Fuck! I don't even know how to get back over there. Bed. Wait. Oh fuck. Wait. No, I had that fucking iron in there. Oh fuck. I had that iron in there, dude. Okay. And I haven't. That's the first redeem that's actually happened. So I don't have a lot of deaths. So I don't have. I can't get tools for deaths,
bro. Ha ha ha.
I'm praying.
One Punch Man.
Brother. The value, dude. The value.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, you should remove the kill command LMAO.
What do you mean? Anything out in here? What the fuck is that? Goodies. The ledge.
Actually never mind, cause of obsidian traps.
Well, you can't really get obsidian trap.
But someone could abuse it to get free deaths.
I usually tell people that metagaming in such a way is just gonna lose the money, that they shouldn't do it. If you're not smart enough to intuit that, then you probably didn't make it this far. The only person who really metagamed where it was funny was Izzy. Because he did not care. He didn't care, and everybody knew he didn't care, and they thought it was funny.
Of course.
But he was trying to do it ASAP. He didn't. For him, right? He wants to do a stream in a day.
Why I don't watch?
Nah, not like that. Not in a bad way, but I mean in he wants to get it done, right? He's a sweat. He wants that thing done ASAP.
George Loki kinda disappointed in you, pleading face.
Why are you disappointed? This time. I'm disappointed in myself too, but maybe for different reasons than you. I knew it did. What did I not film the Lady Boyussy endeavors. Put it onto my OnlyFans. My OnlyFans.
You fly halfway around the world, you see Optimus Prime, and you have to put some sad-ass comment on his picture.
Hey, yeah, I'm gay. Hey, yeah. What up, what you did?
Anything but Optimus, it could have been a cock selfie.
Optimus.
ANT9FEAR.
Optimus Prime. I gotta sneak. My thing don't be thangin'. It did.
I was like, oh cool, he walked down to see the Prime, and then I was like, oh, he is sad.
I don't think you've met me in any moment where I had any abundance in my life. I want to be real. There was a time, but things are too fucked up right now. Good news, I did actually get a really good visa. I had to sell out, but I did get a really good visa. And I did the calculations. I save about $4 or $5 grand a year. That I do have. I don't have a pancreas. What do I mean for it? Super self-conscious about it. I did get a good visa to actually stay here. And I save $5 grand a year. It's just, it cost my whole fucking ass to do it. But we've done it. On to the next problem. So, I'm happy to report it gets easier. It does get easier. At least. Antibody, if you still want to let me sell out to you. A lot of people don't patronize me. That they understand I'm just hustling. Everybody's like, oh, fuck you. Fuck you, don't ask me. Although, when I did first start streaming, my friends that weren't really my friends, they did call me Jew Hopkins. I did have people turn on me once I started hanging out with, like, Irby and them. Yeah. Kayla probably remembers. But I was like, alright, whatever. Yeah, I don't care. Let's see. Apparently now I'm Jewish.
Wow, I got an ad, my turbo died, lol.
I like World of Warcraft, and I'm bipolar 1. Dude, I'm the next Wreckful. Wait. Good idea. All that long-nosed shit's on my dad's side of the family. It doesn't count if it's not my mom. Okay. I think the British surname also cancels that out, but I'm not sure. I don't know how that works. My 23andMe is like a mess. I fucked up. I have Vietnamese uncles that I didn't know about. Cousins, rather. Kind of funny.
My 23andMe is Jew-free.
And one of the lucky ones. I've got it real bad. Not only am I a quadroon, but my dad was a filthy, dirty, money grubbing. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm 10 Latvian.
Ew. Gonna admit that in my chat? Ew. I'm gonna be honest, Chief. I don't
So
know
basically, I own online gambling.
what they're known for. I haven't thought of Latvia since fucking middle school geography.
Go, 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 go.
Thank you for the support. Thank you. Hope you're well.
That's where all the online casinos do the live shit at all the dealers ext.
Really? Oh, like the weird like sit down foot soccer stuff, like fake sports. Is it that stuff? That's funny. I always thought that stuff was funny. Have you seen the trend where they get these really niche like racist internet personalities to deal the cards now? They get them to like say slurs and stuff. Like that's how they're selling
Yes,
to
and the
people.
blackjack, the roulette, ECT.
Dude, it's so crazy. Like, I know gambling's degen, but damn, like these people are like they're so like
Haha, yeah, that S duel, and it's funny AF.
yeah. There's that one girl, she's like known for it. Not the one that they hired, but the one that's like already a celebrity kinda. Her whole story is so messed up. She has like a kid that she lost the custody battle because she tried to kill her own kid. She's like,
Why wouldn't he? I wanna see my fake gay Andrew Tate get fucked by SpongeBob.
you know, there's people simping for these people. There's people who look at that and they're like, "Wow, I want that in my life." I don't know. I'm not offended by it. I think it's like I think gambling has been the only industry that's been honest about what people want. I feel like every other industry, when they go to market, they're not they know what people want, but they're not honest about it, so they don't actually sell to what people want. You know, they're kind of worried about PR backlash for like treating the human. But in reality, every person's kind of a degen. Most people are kind of fucked up. So many people are like mega coomers to like a genuinely like concerning degree.
Casinos are like, yeah, you gonna lose, you might win here as some drinks and some sex.
Pretty much. Only the most sexless virgin would be into the girls they have on these casinos things now. That's exactly why they sell it. They want to sell to that demographic. Because those people have no impulse control. The 4chan type people, they have no impulse control. They're perfect for gambling. They know they don't have any money, too, right? The casinos know they don't have any money, but it doesn't even matter because they'll gamble their last $20. Give a fuck. You need to find. Digging the sand with a spoon. Did you see the Matan interview with John Kiriakou, the CIA guy? That's super funny. I always feel like, in my heart, I know that Matan is a one-trick pony. I know this, and I'm not...
I'll need to watch it.
I'm like, there's not a single part of what he does that's super impressive, but like, I don't know how the fuck these celebrities keep falling for it. And that's the funny part to me. Like, there's just no way they keep fucking falling. But they do, and I believe that they are. I don't think there's any script to it or anything. I just don't know how he lands the people he does. I think people know that he's not actually gonna go. So that if he does, it's more a reflection of him and not the person, you know. But yeah, I don't know how he lands it. I'm here to steal. Yay. Just up here? I forget. Yes.
I believe.
I bereave. Buzz, how are you and R7 doing this day? How are you and R7? How are you and Diamond?
GS new.
You have a new R7?
So there's time to figure this out. So were they trying to deny your visa coming back?
I was told kind of on no uncertain terms that if I did a VOA again, I would get rejected. Because I'm kind of a repeat. At this point, I'm a repeat offender. And it's not like a law. So, Indonesia, I'm sure like the other countries are. Indonesia, the law is pretty much judge and jury is the officer in front of you if you're not a citizen. They just don't like you, they can just not let you in. Right? If they see something, if it comes up on their screen that you've been here before, they're gonna ask you more questions. Right? So, like, the law is one thing, but how they're gonna respond to you is completely different, and really, they're the ones with the power scenario. Like, that's fully delegated onto them. That's the issue. Is that especially with visa on arrival, there's a lot of people who come to like Bali, right? And they just keep repeating VOAs because the upfront for some of these visas is it can be a little steep, right? For like a long-term stay, it can be a little difficult, and that was the problem I was running into. I never had it. Damn, dude. But yeah, it was kind of like on no uncertain terms. If I went through again, I was most likely to be denied. Again, mostly on that premise that like I've been there before so much. Like, fuck, I gotta do something else. So it's either like I was talking to an employer that would have been able to sponsor me, but it didn't really wind up working out. And then like the second option was to stay in Thailand an extra week and then reschedule my flight and try to get try to get like $3,000, $4,000 out, and pay for the visa. Which thankfully, I was able to make it happen without selling off blocks. But I would like to, if I can get somebody, I know I could be, like, I know if I have the time. I know if I have the time, it's worth it. Like, I know I can offer somebody right here. I know if I can offer somebody 5% in perpetuity, or like let's call it $5,000, enough for me to get 3 months ahead to actually finish everything I need to finish. 5% in perpetuity, you'd make that back in a year, right? And I would even put like I'd even just treat it as like a really low interest loan, where on top of that, like the principal carries its own weight. If nothing else, if I don't pay back and then some, right, through the commission, at least I'm still obligated to treat the rest as interest. That's like the best deal, I think, that's like most fair. And I'm talking like disgustingly low interest, right? But like on the leverage that the perpetuity would be able to do that on its own. About a year. Like if I have, I do have a run that's in September that will very likely come close to or break the record. That is very likely. And that on its own is at least $2,500 for one client. And this is without the ability really to scale anything at all. I'm gonna get the fuck out of this. Izzy's in chat. Herbie's doing this as well. Herbie was the one who wanted it to be, wanted a cash version of it at first. And I guess his last stream, didn't get what he needed out of it. I don't think he's like fucked, but I don't think he got what he wanted. Having something. Fortnite. Doubles with the durability I get out of them. Fortnite. Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass. Put it on my PC because I need me to get Fortnite Battle Pass. I mentioned Fortnite. Yeah, I love Fortnite. Fortnite. Oh yeah, we like Fortnite. Yeah, we like regardless, I would like to hit by a bus. I would like to get hit by a bus and have my expenses paid and then some. What's that meme of like people getting huge payouts from getting hit by like a campus shuttle? It would pay for their whole college, right? And then then some for their medical bills and shit. The cool thing is if a college is paying you, right? If you get like scholarships and stuff, you can still do the full FAFSA. That was the cool thing for me, and I had refundable scholarships. I had a few. Honestly, should just go fucking apply to school. I should go apply to college again just to get refundable scholarships. No, I can't. I already looked into that. Unfortunately. Yeah. I think if this doesn't work out, worry about it. Probably we fall out of line. Digging them blocks. Digging in your blocks, twin. Oh my! I think the worst, thinking about it now, I can remember the worst challenge I've ever done. I can think of the worst by terms of bad design. I can think of the worst in terms of like people's response to it. And I can think of the worst in terms of like how difficult it was. Right? Many different pathways. It seems like the shorts are, you know, they're not great, but not like it's performing. Boofing the DMT yart with sleep deprivation. Yeah. Okay, that's why those. Is that why those in particular, or what's the sitch? Well, two that have common. Y'all kind of did this. Yeah, I had one with literally zero views on TikTok. Usually, it doesn't mean that it actually has zero views. It has like 10, right? Like outright memory hole. Usually, usually they don't do that.
You'll love the cause, I believe in you.
Yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a rough 2.5 months. My dog, he was abused in a pet hotel. I live in Indonesia, so I don't have any legal recourse for this. So I've had to front all of his. And this was a pet hotel that I used before, and felt I could trust, and uh, under no uncertain terms, when I had to take my dog to the vet, it was very clear that he was abused physically. Um, like his uh, CCL, his knee was ruptured. When I went to pick him up, when I went to get him from the pet hotel, he could not stand on his own. Scared, couldn't move, was very apprehensive, not like him. And I take him to the vet. He's not only has that issue with his leg, but also he's malnourished. So when it came to getting his surgery and the painkillers afterwards, because he was having malnutrition issues, messed up his liver. He's recovered on his liver, but he's still struggling to walk and stand still. I'm going to be picking him up today. So, I don't know if I'll finish this or not. It depends. Really, it depends on if somebody comes in, right, and like puts a tsunami on me, right? Realistically, but I'm gonna be honest. But I'm gonna be picking him up today. I haven't seen him in a few weeks because he's been in rehab this whole time, basically. Um, I'm gonna spend time with him. Leave around. Go do that. See me in a while. I'll just be happy as hell. It's been a shitty situation. It's expensive, right? I've already. Holy whoa! Nice. I've already spent like 2 grand on it. See, so if you're doing well, dude. Go to. You come in off of a one of the shorts. I tried using the same like call to action on it, but I wanted to see which redeem people liked the most. That's like the main thing I wanted to see. Because there's a lot. And I have another friend of mine running this as well. Oh, I'm basically out of shovel juice. Basically out of shovel juice. Basically... Look. Now. I really didn't have anything left. Couldn't have been better. Am I taking the same speed as iron? Where's my if I hip hop radio beats or last I said to by Live for Girl? No. I would like to listen to some lo-fi hip-hop radio beats to last test study too by Lo-Fi Girl from. There you go. Like that meme where it's like, white people can't do shit without this playing. True. Don't do a single thing. It was nice to edit video the first time in a really long time. Even if it was like a dumb, you know. I actually do enjoy editing. Not in the moment, but afterwards I do. The moment's kind of like a... And I had to make the videos quick. So I did. I had to think of a way to make it quick. I could, you know, it could have been better. Should have been better. Should have been. Yeah, I think the shorts picked up in the algorithm a little bit. I wish I had super chat. Alas, I do not. Ah. Smoking the booth in the DMT yard. Called it. No fangle whip snappers in their DMT yards. I was a young boy. I would booth the DMT yard. Again, I'm just imagining Gen Alpha catching dementia at 25 years old. Just sitting there shitting themselves like, yard. 6'7". How you doing? How's Irby's stuff going? Find out. Last I checked, it was kind of
Halfway.
E. Yeah. Dude, it's just like the last stream. I'm surprised it didn't do better. Well, at least I don't know. Maybe people will fuck with them at the end, but at least it's over quickly.
I think it's the holiday and payday is Friday.
Yeah. Yeah, I think more than that as well. I think this community's a little tapped, anyways. At least, I mean, what I've noticed is that anybody who's anybody
Right
is
now, yes.
they're dependent on quarterlies. They're not really thinking about, like, they might have a salary job or whatever, but they're not really thinking about. It's really dependent on what happens in a court. You know?
Yeah.
Well, that's when they're filing their taxes, you know? Anybody's anybody.
Yeah, the square was right during tax time.
Yeah. Yeah.
We need the war with Iran to end.
Yes, it's tough. Right now, at least, with the currency conversion, I'm benefiting. Saving money, but on the same token, it's like, I'm saving a little bit of money, but I don't think that'll sustain for very long. The prices haven't been shocked yet. The central bank is trying really hard to not hyperinflate. They're doing I mean, for the circumstances, they're doing pretty good. I'm surprised they haven't folded.
Yeah, but the longer it goes, the more likely they will.
Yeah. Trade agreements aside, Indonesia is a little bit more faithful to Iran than they are to the US.
And our leaders are all now so wealthy they don't get affected.
No, they profit off of it. I'll swear. I'll swear. Well, $3 is all that Irby made. He can keep it. I think I owe him one. Right. Hmm. Hmm.
He has found an exploit.
Lily pads are solid, but he really shouldn't. I mean, whatever. He's trying to end it anyways. People can either keep him from metagaming or not. Lily pads are solid, but you're not supposed to do that. Oh well. If anybody's mad about that, then you're redeemed.
I think he needs a wither.
I think so too. No, I think he needs. I think he needs meteors. Then meteors. I think that would be. I think that would be a good use. Meteors are cheaper. Yeah. That's my vote. I think meteors would do it to him. I don't know if he has a bet or not. I don't know. If he has anything set up, base or anything. If he has anything at all. That'll fuck him. If not, kill him first and then wither. Be the strat. Damn. I don't even know where that quarry was. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. Write it down. Wait. Oh, that was so long ago, though. Yeah, wait. Oh, up and enter. Yes. I have an idea. What's your idea? To pick Mercy. I don't have sticks. Yeah, I do. There we go. Yeah. Fuck him up. Oh, Irby has purple ads. I can't tell you if that's because there's no ads or if that's because he's ad banned. Blah, 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 blah.
Are you in the ground?
Yep. Trying to get away from some bombs right now. The hole. And a hole. Playing with my hole.
Show
Yeah,
hole.
you're playing with the hole. I'm in it.
Thank you.
Here's hole. Pathetic. Off, dude. What the fuck? Away. Go. Oh, fuck me. Fuck. No, fuck. Oh, fuck. Thank you. No, not friend. Not friend. Definitely not friend.
Hugs.
Rape. Oh, you. I get you to go down the hole. You fucking. Why did I make you climb? Why did I make you fucking climb? No.
He can climb, LOL.
Yeah, I didn't intend that. Oh. Go away. Chicken Jackie. Dude, oh my god, I hate the baby zombies so much, dude. Alright, I would like to go back from whence I came. Brain turn off? Oh fuck, no it didn't. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Get me out of here. I want him to fall down the hole over here. That would be nice. Go that way. Oh, fuck. Alright. Did he fall? Yeah, look at him. Oh, he's down there. Look, he's fucking down there. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Alright, don't climb out. Please don't climb out. I knew making this pit was worthwhile.
Kirby is trying to ignore his.
Is he succeeding in ignoring his?
So
I wanted to
so
shout.
good.
Oh, yes. Die. Yes. The void. Yes. The void. Yes. The void. Yes. Sacrifice. Yes, the void.
You need a push forward redeem.
I do. The homo chickens are for. By the way, I'm gonna leak this now. There's a 1 in 2 billion chance. There's a 1 in 2 billion chance the homing chickens turn into homo chickens with rainbows. It is a 1 in 2 billion chance. It won't happen. It's never happened. I have like a lot of random
Maybe
events
more
like
along
that.
the lines of actual population.
No, it's 1 in 2 billion. I don't think I can. I don't think
Like
I can.
3%.
True. Well, it's been defeated. The giant has been slain. It was consumed by the void. Fucking victory, dude. Yeah, because that thing has like infinite HP. The thing has 250 hearts. The thing could die 25 live 25 lives before I, before I kill it. Oh shit, the haste. Tasty. Tasty, tasty. Oh, my source of views are starting to decline. But I did find new people. Better than Twitch, where you'd find nothing. I would never stop streaming on Twitch. And I would certainly always support it just because everything works on Twitch. A lot of shit that just doesn't work on YouTube, but I'm so glad I multi-stream. Because on Twitch, I could tell you how many new viewers I've had. Hold on. New first-time viewers on Twitch. That's a bot. 1. I've had 1. No engagement. I've had 1 unique first-time viewer. And they didn't even chat. By the way, my thing tracks those 6. Time to activate, all the like cool marketing. What's your CAC, etc. No, know these things. Why? Because it's a big. The goal of the thing I'm working on, the biggest project is I want it to be scary. I want it to be a little scary how like good it is at what it does. And honestly, I want to unlock potential that I never like could, All data to me. Goopy, goopy, goop. Goopy, goopy, goop. I know Trambo, goopy, goop. Watching that Pakistani Donald Trump. Like who's still a little bit. Pretty funny. Coca-Cola Light, Coca-Cola normal, Coca-Cola. 2,100 in E. Boop. I like the boop. Shit, bitch. Not even a fart. Isn't it true that Ice Spice raps about poop a lot? Whatever thing.
I just hit a warden.
Really?
Feeling lucky.
You know what's fucked up is that Irby found a nuke in testing.
Does it work?
What, the nuke?
How can I do ITV?
I mean, do what? Holy.
Oh, he hit it with the mine command.
Yeah, he hit it with a mine. Yeah. I don't think you realize how rare that is. That normally would take like 10 people doing it for like 4 days. Oh.
Yeah, I'm on a roll.
Feel like jack shit. The real gambling is.
He has at reset.
Oh shit. Real gambling is nuke gambling, but that's not really advisable when does cash. On that note, maybe next time cash is
You
an
need money to
option.
lose.
There's a point where literally every roll is a nuke for 40 cents. It's like $2,000, but at that point, you're good. If you put $2,000 in, you could fucking get the nukes for free, for all I care. Free for all I care. I think if you see Busy Bex in, she's like the most notorious nuke gambler. It's ridiculous. Oh god, and Slim did it. Slim was doing it. Scammed the shit out of 40. I think he did like $100 on just Explode Next. Oh my god, dude. It was insane. Legendary. Net reset, you say? I don't know. Oh. I kind of want to keep him from doing that somehow. Here, I'll exclamation mine. I'll mine about it. I'll mind my own business. I like that he's doing this. I don't like that he's doing this, personally. These ones done. Pretty sure reset them now. What if I just go into console and I just make him redo everything? No. That'd be evil. I mean, I do, but... Think you're the shit, bitch. You're not even a fart. I'd be getting hard. I lost my V card. You said my name in his chat. What happened? I was addressed. I got new people. I just didn't really get anything. Fine. Really, that's my fault. I should have been posting videos this whole time. That's boo-hoo to me for not posting more videos more frequently, like perhaps I should be. I say he keeps what he got.
That's the thumbnail.
I'm gonna put it on my Instagram.
So, I mean, we're doing
Hold
more.
still.
We're doing
Nice.
more now than normal. We normally don't do any of this, you know what I mean? So I'm going above and beyond at the moment. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
This came together real quick. This wasn't planned.
No, not at all.
Mine wasn't either.
No, we're trying to make some money.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
W.
Ah.
Herb asked for cash blocks a long while back and I didn't actually make it until a YouTube guy needed it. And I got dog bills. It makes sense if anyone had money.
There's a slime and a bunch of skeletons.
think the appeal is the cheap redeems being less than $1 too.
Yeah, definitely.
And not holding down left and right click.
I'm doing this.
I think it's timing. This would likely do better Friday. Pro.
Are these working? Oh, these are working too. Yeah, no, I got 50% of the way through playing normally. I got up to like 55 or 60%. And we didn't get a single donation. And I know some people might wait till the very last minute, but I can feel the vibe, dude. I know when a stream's gonna do well. For the most part. Sometimes you can't tell.
Same.
Right? Sometimes you can't tell.
It is what it is.
But I can tell right now that everyone's, just from yesterday's stream and today's stream and everything, either everyone's broke or everyone hates me.
Just remember it isn't the idea, it's just the timing.
Everyone hates me. Yeah, that or they hate me.
Telling you, man, baby steps would make bank.
I don't think so. I think everyone's broke.
No one hates you.
I think everyone's straight up broke.
I should get my OSU profile flag changed to Indonesia and sell myself as the #2 Indonesian OSU player.
Do it, dude.
Fuck it, do it. I can't. Wear a mask.
I can't run. Ah.
All those fancy new leaf types aren't meant to count.
I know, right?
It's just they're not excluded and there's no types.
Yeah.
Where are your buddies?
I can't run.
Yeah. I think ultimately, like, it's just bad timing. I mean, technically, he spent 2 hours, $15 for 2 hours, something totally unannounced. Okay. Plus the, like, whatever ads, bits, or resubs that could have possibly happened. Done. Buddy, stop. Somebody should just cover the tsunami button and hit it. Fuck his whole sit up.
Earning block stream ever. Wait, is that pig, like, is that part of...
LOL.
Is that natural? Is that programmed?
This isn't even the lowest.
It's not the lowest? Fuck! I was shooting for it. How much did we make? 15 bucks? 15 bucks, dude. 2 hours.
I saw the lowest too.
2 hours, 15 bucks. That means we're making $7 an hour, baby. $7.50 an hour, baby.
And was also the only donor. Lowest was $6 in 2 days.
2 days. What the fuck did they do? Scratch their ass, suck their own dick? Alright.
I wish I was joking.
Oh, chat. We gotta come up with something, dude. I think we're gonna do the water bucket stream, where we have a bucket
Make all
with a bunch of water in it,
to themselves in other
and then we're gonna have
apparently.
another bucket with a bunch of water, and it's gonna have
Closet with water.
have a pump in it, and the pump is gonna squirt into the bucket that I'm scooping water out of. So I can't end until I scoop all the water out of the bucket, and then y'all can spray water into the bucket to keep filling it. And I'm thinking the more donations we get, the worse item I use. I don't know. I might need a day or two to set that up. Or to get everything
Try
ready.
multi-streaming with cash stuff. Maybe not many spenders, but at least new faces.
Yeah, 100%. That's why we're on YouTube right now. We're streaming on YouTube at the moment. Which I never do. I'm scared to stream on YouTube because I've only done 2 streams on YouTube, and the 2 streams I did do got copyright striked. And if I got a third one, they were going to delete my channel.
Are you able to check your Instagram so you can see what I'm talking about? Something really quick put together. I put it on my story and I tagged you in it.
Let's see it. Come to Twitch and check out Irby's Minecraft stream. 1 minute. 1 minute ago. Come by Twitch and check out Irby's Minecraft stream.
If you stream via Rumble Studio, you can hit all the platforms at the same time on one ingest.
Chat, 1 minute ago.
Hilarious. Listen to the music.
Listen to it?
Start over. Penis music nice.
Minecraft with viewers until I'm genuinely miserable. Let's go. Oh, fucking hell. This looks chill, bro. This looks... Oh my god, they got fucking swords,
I made
bro.
my profile public for you, LOL.
Far and wide. How am I supposed to get the AR up here? Oh my god. I'm not miserable just yet. Right, they don't see me. I'm running. Oh my god.
I made my profile public for you. Oh, thank you.
I liked it.
Katie, unfortunately, you did it a minute after we finished the challenge, but I appreciate it. I do. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Ha ha ha. You fucker.
We're done. We did it. We're finished. No one donated. It happened. No one... It was... That's dude. That's it. Drum donated. 15 bucks. I'm not saying 15 bucks is nothing. Kind of nothing.
I was hoping it would get more donos.
I know, right?
Well, at least I got a preview for you.
I appreciate it, Kitty. Thank you. That's more than anyone else here did. You know what I mean? You went out of your way more than anyone else.
Would you be cool
Besides
if I
drum.
did that kinda advertisement?
Dude, I wish everybody in here would do that. I need 20 people to do that shit. I need everybody on all my streams to go share everything.
If nothing else, you have a clip or two.
Yeah.
I don't have followers.
Hold on, chat. Before we get off, let me get off Minecraft. I'm fucking done with it. Before I go, hold on. Get rid of all this shit.
More baby Pete's.
Let's read out all my stream ideas. I have an entire list of ideas we can do. Puzzle stream. Goals, add more puzzles. Forced to wear mittens or something for a goal. So puzzle stream. Cup stack challenge with fan can't end until I stack all the cups. Chat can turn a fan on to blow them over. Empty the container of water with a spoon. Chat can spray water into the container to add more. The container I put water into is the one with the pump.
So maybe water. I like that one.
Origami stream. Chat adds to the number of origami I have to fold.
Was the one challenge I did where
Goals,
people actually
change
overtly
which
hated me for
origami I have to make.
People talk so much shit.
Where people actually overtly hated me for it. Minecraft hardcore with Izzy. I don't think that'd make any money. Trapped in a cage in Minecraft. We need to do the desert survival camping stream.
Alright, you're in.
You look so good today.
Thanks. It's the lighting. It's definitely the lighting. I have Minecraft blocks on here. That was a failure. Can't end stream until I sell a painting for $10,000. Chat prints, you laugh, you lose. So chat prints things out. If I laugh at one, I lose.
Would you do an IRL collab with Isaac?
Yeah, dude. We've done a few. I want to go out and get in his closet. I feel like if we did a closet stream, we'd make plenty of money. And I think we'd have fun. I think he'd have a blast.
Closet duo stream. Fuck yeah.
Ball and cup stream. Oh man, I want to do that.
Come to Indonesia.
That's about it. Hey, Belmont 90. You can barely even see the party lights because it's so bright in here right now. What's up, dude? Is that a Winton? Winton. I didn't know that was a badge. Hope you're doing well, dude. We actually just finished our Minecraft stream. I did it fast. Oh shit. Hold on, what's happening? Oh, I closed the game. That's why it looks like that. Never mind. We're trying to figure out what we're gonna do next.
All right. In the meantime, yes. Going to mine all these here blocks. All of them. As many as possible. But I don't know. Hopefully, I'm able to finish this before I have to go pick up the dog. Hopefully I don't get messed with. I say that, it's like speak of the devil. It really is. We had somebody void trapped right here. We got void trapped right here, and then I tried to dig down there for diamond stuff. I want to clear out this chunk though. I think if I clear out this chunk, that would be poggers, as they say. That's maybe we're back in the quarry. Hopefully nothing happens. But yeah, that's this part of it. Oh, that part of it's already cleared. That part of it's already solved. Thankfully, right? At the very least, listen. At the very least, Lunch bot is running. Learn how to customize the bot here. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm good. Yo, Stream Elements almost shut down forever. I think Kick bought them, which is so crazy to me. Stream Elements has been around forever, dude. No way they could go down. No way. They're too valuable. I think they should be charging for tips, though. Like, the idea that they take no commission on tips is insane to me. I mean, if they took 95.5, if they adopted, like, Kick's thing and they did 95.5, I think that would cover it. I honestly think that would probably do it for them. And I don't mind. I super don't mind. Apparently, YouTube super chats are like 30 to 50%. You don't get. One of my friends was talking to me about it. He's partnered and everything. He's got his check mark and all right. And he was like, "Oh, I got $100 for me to watch a video, but I was super hyped for it, but I only got 50. Damn. But honestly, super chats, right? If I could enable them, I would. I wouldn't care that much. I think it's more about the user experience at that point. Right? It would be so much easier. Yo, welcome in. Welcome in. I just refreshed the live just to, YouTube's weird. One thing I don't like about YouTube is they kind of set up the streaming side of YouTube for failure, right? Like nobody can really get views. It's really hard. It's really hard to. Which it's unfortunate because so many people have they have their videos here. So if you could just click on a stream from one of the videos, it'd be great. But yeah, the actual algorithm itself for live isn't very good. Yo, what up? How you doing, Void? How you doing, dude? Breaking blocks in Minecraft. I can't end the stream until I break all the blocks. Added a few added. We've had an extra 10,000 added to the goal. Unfortunately, I might have to take a small break to get my dog back home. He's in the vet hospital right now. He's recovering from medical things, but he'll be coming home today. That's good. I haven't seen him in a while. Seen him in weeks. He's still got a long ways to go. We'll see though. We'll see how he goes. He's on a 6-month recovery already for a broken knee. Right? The pet hotel literally, when I say they abused him, they really did physically abuse him. And that is abundantly clear. I don't have any legal recourse for this, right? Which is, makes this really difficult. So, it was his knee, and he was malnourished, so he had some liver-related stuff. The liver stuff is all good. He's good now. 100% recovered. And now that that's 100% recovered, he's well on his way back to normal walking recovery. That's it. I'm very thankful that he's doing better. Sure. Again, he gets to come home today, so I'm good enough to come home. It was scary though. It was really scary. That is sand. That's not how sand. Okay, there we go. I was gonna try to stream this onto TikTok Live, but TikTok Live is weird. No good way to stream to TikTok Live. In TikTok Live, they really don't want you to stream PC. You don't want to stream off your computer. They really want you to do like the dumb viewer battles on the phone. That's what they want you to do. It's ridiculous. I don't understand why it is the way that it is. And like the gifts make no sense to me. I really don't understand it. Yeah, friend just got 10 gifted subs. Usually the gifteds go to randoms. Good. Good luck. I'd rather I understand, right? It's good for acquiring viewers if you can have gifted go to randoms. I agree with that, but like also I don't think that it's that much of a pool that somebody got gifted a sub in that doesn't even watch me. I don't even think it matters. 6-7%. We're at 6-7%. We completed 6-7% of the goal. 6-7. You make me do that again, by the way. You make me do that again. We're hitting it. 6-7. Yo, when are they gonna come out with 7-8 or 8-9? Or are they coming out with the expansion pack? You know? I hate how the says restore chat. I don't like that. What happened here? Has to be wrong. Has to be wrong. No way I went from 10 CCV to 0. 2 seconds. I'll hold it for an hour. Seems weird. I'll chalk it up to that. Coca-Cola Light. Coca-Cola Normal. Stuck in my head right now. Flash, ba-bang, flash, ba-bang. Go flashbang. I've been having CSGO songs stuck in my head. Ah. Aim to dig. Video so big. Made sack. Kill this pig. Broken my pit. It was my pit. slop to the pit. That's the bang blast. And S and box. S ampersand box. Oh fuck. I'm so full. Oh, I'm so full. Oh, oh, I'm so full. Yeah. I threw away like most of my useful shit, like wood and food. Surprised I didn't throw the iron out, to be honest. Also, the sand is super useful for water. But hey, you know, not my problem. I have another energy drink. I could drink that right now. Ah, fuck. What time am I going? Okay. In 30 minutes. In 30 minutes, I have got to go. And I'll be back. Ooh, that's a lot of water. I can live with that. I can live with that. I can live with that. I can live with We can make it work. Right, well. Yeah, those views on those shorts taper off pretty drastically, might I add. Not a big deal though. Bye. Ah. Hello. that would work for me. Good flashbang. Eh. Yeah, so 30 minutes. I'll go ATM. What I need to get out of it. And then I'll do the flashbang. I have so much iron on me. Just say it would be quite trivial for me to turn this natural resource into some refined goods. Let's just say I'm basically a Minecraft man. No. Don't boss me, because I'll literally turn into a wolf. No. Just say I've watched all the Skibbity Toilet War. My baby brother wasn't even born when Skibbity Toilet was a thing. He's literally just a stupid idiot. Funny, I see on TikTok I see like 11-year-old kids, and they're like in their like mini little emo phase. They're using big boy words. They're using words like void. Like, brother, you are not on this circle of the internet at 11 years old. Fucking your times tables, bro. Like, be a kid, dude. Your times tables. What are you doing? Where are your parents? What do you mean? What do you mean these despicable voids are ruining society? What's 9 times 3, little bud? Your looks maxing. Okay, what's 7 times 4? That's neat. What's 7 times 4, kiddo? You're not even reading To Kill a Mockingbird Chapter 1 DBQs, okay? Like, fuck. Come on. Not even there yet. Let's just say I've been looks maxing recently. Basically learning what it takes to become a Chad. Just say that every Chad actually has a secret side where they're actually pretty smart. So could be a supervillain. Hey. I made all that for totally forgetting that sticks exist. Yes, I would like a shovel thing. Eat. 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 I don't know what the lyrics. I just know eat. The rest of the song is like unintelligible. Blah 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 blah. So, COVID music, dude. COVID was a good time for me. I don't know about y'all, but actually pretty. I fucked with COVID heavy. I super duper did not give a fuck about the state of the world. I was like, well, I guess I'll stay inside. I don't really care. I'd been through some shit at that moment though. So I was like, all right, I don't. World's burning, so what? So what? When isn't it the end of all times? When isn't somebody saying that? Get real. Was so unconcerned with it. So much water on this. What I've thought about doing is trying to gaslight TikTok into thinking I'm hacking. Getting them to ban me falsely for not hacking in a game. Put like a fake like wall hack animation up or some shit as like an overlay. I wonder if people cheat. I wonder if people have fond memories of cheating in video games and cheat for nostalgia's sake. I want to cheat in combat arms, nostalgia's sake. Too easy to get cheats. Pretty cheated. There's no anti-cheat, or the anti-cheat that was there sucked. Had no idea what they were doing. Flash, flash, bang, flash, bang, bang. $280. $62.80. Oh, I could definitely take. I could. I can't. I could though. Let's grab some software that I really never heard of. 70.8%. realize that I'm using. This is what the sand is for. Ears need a professional licking. Need a cleaning. What is the point of the top chat live chat thing in YouTube? Thanks. A long way. Dug straight down at a certain. Continued down that point, and then I came back up and did. Oh no, the flashbang. Got more iron. Go do the flashbang. Yeah, I think telling people tip only was like not good for previous blocks, but and no full thing at all. He is multi-streaming though, which is good. I think with cash things you should. At least you get new eyeballs, you know. Twitch you don't really get any new. You can track how many new eyeballs you get, and it can be literally zero for like, forever. You can have viewers too. You can have like, you can be a partner. You can have 70 average viewers, and doesn't work out. All right. Hold the fog. Music. Not things that'll destroy me for having it. Play Mouse PI for Hire. That game does look pretty good. What up, Pokemon, dude? Dude. Favorite Pokemon game? Do you get into the cards any? Mouse PI looks really good. It looks fun. There's another game where it's like you have to break out of a prison, and it has the same kind of art style. Is the Mouse PI game, does that use the Mickey Mouse, like, public domain, likeness? That work? That work? Oh yeah, I'm getting haste. Hasty. About to fall asleep. I gotta stay up. I gotta stay up until I pick up the dog. At the ATM too. 15 minutes. Gonna walk back with some food. Walk with you, boys. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? Yeah. Mine, mine, mine. Dig, dig, dig. Pig, pig, pig. Yeah, I just let Herbie keep his 15. Alright. Yeah, I saw how the man, I saw how the closet thing went. I was like, alright, oh, you wanted this anyways. You asked for this before.
It's just a weird time.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't buy the timing thing 100% only because numbers are pretty consistent. I mean, for all intents and purposes, my numbers make sense right now. You know, based purely on average CCV and all of that, you know what I mean? My numbers right now actually make a lot of sense. His don't. And that's the issue. Like in any case, you know? Dude, everybody's hurting. He could need...
I think for his audience it's tight right now.
I think so too. But like, I don't know. I think everybody's on a squeeze, just in general. Like Pika right now, he's got like repairs and shit he's got to do.
Yes.
Like, he told me what he needs. Oh my god, it makes my shit look tiny. Oh my god, dude. I mean, I'm confident it'll be figured out. I don't think it'll hurt too bad, but like, you know, like fuck. I mean, he's looking for more than what 100% commission on a record-breaking block breaking would be. I'll put it that way. He's looking for more than double the record at 100%. What he needs. It's fuck, dude. HVAC and shit. I don't know. I'll help him where I can, though. I'll take it on consignment. You know? Take a fucking low rate. Whatever helps him out, you know? Same with, I mean, it's the same with everybody else. Right? Co-workers, we gotta help each other out in a way. I'm appreciative that people were more than willing to do so. Like, Irby didn't have to, like, do my thing. If it worked out, like, you know, he could have done something else that would have worked out, that would have paid him. He didn't have to pay me to do that, you know? Fortunate that I had the opportunity.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe, right? But that's... What I'm saying is, like, I could have just as easily not be given an opportunity. No fighting chance. Again, let him keep his 15 and
Yeah, fair.
wait for better days. That's another reason why I want to do YouTube stuff, is I can have ad rev, hypothetically, and not just ad rev, but also not just ad rev, but I think endemic features would be helpful. Being able to use the super chats and shit. Even if the cut on that's fucking ridiculous. I don't want to be dependent on one or two generous people for challenge stuff or anything adjacent to that. You know what I mean? Like, I wanted that anybody who's even watching is a contributor, you know, in some way. And I can be happy with that.
Yeah, we want everyone to contribute.
Yeah. Like, everybody's view should mean something. And the ask needs to be really low. Like, even this, like, I had to spend time, like, promoting it with video, which I can't really tell you if that's worked out or not yet. I'd like to say that it has, but it's to a small degree. If I did a challenge every day and I made those kinds of videos every day before I went live, maybe. Maybe. But it's rough. But yeah, I think I do think Twitch is a sinking ship for this kind of stuff.
I think the trick is pre-taping them and scheduling release.
Yeah. Well, that's so with the shorts I had. I mean, I sent you one when I was like previewing it. I scheduled it.
Yeah, the RT makes sense.
Yeah, 6-7. Is bro tung sahur?
But just clips in general.
Yo, you know what's crazy, Fraiju? Is that tung sahur?
They want new stuff multiple times a day.
Was on the mine doesn't work in YouTube chat. Sorry, it works on Twitch though. Blame YouTube for that. Sorry. King Aiden. There was Tung Sahur on my on the billboard that's outside of my my neighborhood. They literally had brain rot on a billboard, dude. Ridiculous. Well, I lost all my stuff. That was fun. I don't even remember where I was, to be honest. There. There. How y'all doing? Yeah, the mine, it's same username on Twitch, but it only works on Twitch. Getting chat things to work with YouTube is really rough sometimes. It just like it stops working out of nowhere. YouTube will change something and then everything stops working. Everything's broken. You have to like remake it. It's so dumb. I'm trying to build my own solution to that kind of stuff, but it's like it's effort. You want to mine with big tongue. Big tongue. I agree. You have a big crush on big TTT tung tung tung. He embodies the log. I mean, he embodies the log. All natural log. Gooey? I don't know if I'd say gooey. Or, viscous. if anything. Okay, my stuff is still here, right? Didn't actually lose everything. I have pickaxes. Like, I have my pants. Fuck. Go away. I have a shovel. Got it. Oh my, stop. How are they doing so much damage? That's annoying. That was annoying. I think I have more iron that was being cooked. If not, I do have the copper. What's in general? They want new stuff multiple times a day. Yeah. I think short form, like, it really is. It's about what's new and what keeps people entertained, right? If it's not new, then it's entertaining, and if it's not entertaining, then it's only new, right? It doesn't really matter what the subject matter is or what you tag things or whatever. Like, none of that stuff really matters. What matters is, like, the reason why I got views off of shorts for, like, this round was because it was new, and not really because the shorts were really that good, to be honest. Like, it was only getting views because it was new. Which, that did help. Did that help the stream? Yeah, absolutely. But, like, was it significant in that, you know, in what I got out of it? Really? For the effort? No. But I feel like if I kept doing if I kept doing that, if I kept pushing out shorts and going live and doing a challenge every time, I think it would work out in time. It's just it's a matter of time, and it's a lot of time. It is a lot of time. But yeah, this furnace is a 100%. I'll make gold tools if I care. That. Make a stone. Oh. Can't find my Twitch? It's the same. It's Boss Mode George. Here, you need a link? I got you. There you go. Long Mode George. Tung Tung Forge. Tung Sahorge. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, we're doing this. I'm picking up my dog today. Been in a vet hospital for the past few weeks now. Recovering. He was abused in a pet hotel 2.5 months ago while I was away. He broke his knee, so he needed knee surgery, and because he was also malnourished, when they gave him the painkillers, it fucked with his liver. So, I've spent thousands of dollars on his care now, you know, for something that wasn't mine or obviously his fault, you know. So, right now I'm gonna have to head to the bank here in about 10 minutes or so. I'll come back for like a little bit, and then I'll have to go out to pick him up, and pay for more care. It is what it is. It's rough. I don't have any legal recourse in the matter, too, so it's like, it's rough, it's expensive, it's draining, it's a little depressing, honestly. But you know, if while I wait on other work, I can do a dumb stream challenge and anything comes of it, I'm happy. You know? Like, better than doing nothing, right? Like I found like a friend of mine wanted to make some like app or something, so he paid me $100 to go work on that. So that's the next thing I do. And then so I had some other random viewer come in and he says, "Oh, my friend is also trying to stream, and he wants, like, he had a lot of details as to what he wanted." So I was like, "All right, yeah, that's cool." Put him in a call. So I'll have that as an opportunity as well. Guys, chud maxing? Yeah, I'm chud maxing. I'm a fat fucking chud. I'm craft maxing. I'm block maxing, actually. Dig maxing. I'm pickaxe pilled. A level 20 chud. I want this quarry dug out. That's what I want. I want this quarry to be dug out. Yeah. If you do the mine, it can give you a free redeem, right? Or it'll give me a buff. Make me mine faster like that. It just gave me haste. But you could also, a friend of mine just did a run, and somebody was able to get a warden for free. Got a warden for free. So literally like a $20 redeem for free. Insane. That thing hunted him down the whole time. It was great. I liked that a lot. Alright, 5 more minutes and I gotta go hit the bank. I'll keep the stream on so that the counter is up and everything and everybody can see that. And then I'll be back shortly, probably not for too long. Probably 15 to 20 minutes extra. We'll see. Level 999 Judson. Actually, the levels of Chudidity only go up to 500. It's only in the next expansion pack that they go up to 999. Actually. You're implying that I've already gotten the expansion pack for the level 999 Judson, when actually I don't have the DLC yet. My mom hasn't given me her credit card. I haven't slept in a while. I'm like zoning out. I'm like, whoa, lock. No, I'm the father to his brother Mike. His half brother Mike. Mike Hunt. Alrighty. Aw, dude, it's nighttime. I'm out in the back in the village. How do I have a bed, dude? How do I have it? How was I allowed to have a bed? Alright, hold on. F3G. We don't need to be seeing all that. Hey, okay, let's not play the most copyrighted music in the right now. Let's not do that. Okay, I need to go hit the bank real quick. I need to take care of some business. And need to skedaddle soon out. Here, I'll leave you. But Ultimate, no. I know the guy though. I do know the guy personally. Kind of a kind of a dick. You know, in all the the chuddy community, that guy gets under my fucking skin. I don't like that guy. I don't like Chud Ultima. I don't think I like that guy. I think the whole Chud community would be better if he was taken down a notch. I think we need a new era of Chud Maxers. That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. It's just opinions. Whoa. Somebody's at my front door. I think that's the probably garbage truck. You want to take me out? Girl, you so fine. The only one that wants to take you out is a garbage truck. Ah. All right. Look at my fucking e-boy skin that I put on when I was like 17. By the way, that was 10 years ago. Yeah. I appreciate y'all for stopping by. I gotta go here. I'll put a little blurb on the screen. Say that I'll be back. Worry not, friends. BRB. Appreciate y'all for stopping by for real. It does help me out. What's clavicular? Nah, I'm too fat. I don't. Clavicular is weird to me. Looks like an alien. Anybody I've asked that's into men, not tubby cheese. Hey, you'll never be a fat fucking chud like me. You wish you were a fat chud like me. You wish you could get all this. Wish. In your dreams, buddy. Dicks. All this cat. Which Meteor. I know you guys love me for real. Need to zoom account quick. Bar. Bruh. Dang, I'm almost at reset. Reset is the standard in price. Still, effectively $500, which is fine. I don't want to be here longer than I have. Oh, I missed a minute. And it's nighttime again. And it's nighttime again. What was that? What was biscuits? What was biscuits? Alright, I'm gonna try to finish this. Trust any of these things down here. Big. Firm. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to do all my stuff. Tools I can find right here. So. That's fine. Select all of this. Have to BRB again in like. This. Free. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Bitch. Uh. Here. uh. I would like, though, make. I don't think I'm digging. All right. 17 minutes. It feels like dirt is slightly faster than grass. I don't know if that's true or not, but it feels like it is. Pathway doesn't feel any faster at all. That's gotta be slower, if nothing else. I don't know why. One six 700. 16700. I just hit 16700. Yeah, bad. Alright, I want another. I want a furnace. I want this. I want that. I want to break all the blocks. Man, look at me. I want so much. Man. I want, cry. I've acquired a new technology, brothers. It didn't last very long though. Came out with 15 bucks. Got to keep all 15 of his. It just he needed to do it for cash. It doesn't work very well for cash, you know, as you can imagine, right? Um, it kind of is what it is. I mean, he's saying that he thinks his audience is tapped. People are kind of generally saying that. It's just time. Same with me, right? It's just timing. Bad timing. Like his last stream with the closet, how much he made, like 40 bucks or something. Like that was a low amount, you know what I mean? Like typically. I was surprised. I was like when he got up the next morning, I was expecting him to have like, you know. That seems like typical. So I don't know. I don't know what to make of it. It's whatever though. Yeah. I think if he started earlier in the day, even if it wasn't prime time, if he started earlier in the day, because I don't know. I think forsaking sleep for a challenge is like it's not really a good thing to do. Not for anybody, right? Truth be told, like you're just low energy and you're just like shit. Yeah, at least. If not, again, like I'd argue he should have started midday. He shouldn't have started like super late. he did. But that's just like me. I'm saying this as the biggest hypocrite. I literally stayed up all night just to make sure I could hit U.S. prime time. But like, you know, sometimes you just get to that point, you know, where it's like you gotta do something, right? Can't sit there with your thumb up your ass all day, you know. It is what it is. Like after blocks, like he got done with it. The only thing that peeved me a little bit was he was abusing the lily pads. You can basically hold down left click and right click and mine them infinitely, which is not really in the spirit of the challenge. You know what I mean? But like it was very clear it wasn't going to work out for him anyway. So like I don't mind that he did that. You know, like I don't that doesn't really matter. Um, but like he you know he knew that the stream wasn't gonna like turn out for him, so he like had to cut his losses. You know, it is what it is. You gotta you know gotta focus on. It's hard for dude. I there's just there's something happening for sure. Like everybody's kind of in a like a funk right now. Even like I'm not well I won't speak on people's business, but even the people who are like typically doing pretty well are like not doing it right now. So it's rough. I'm very fortunate I was able to get my visa shit figured out, you know. I'm very fortunate that I have marketable, sellable skills where if I'm really in a pickle, I can like it's annoying as fuck, but I can cold call my friends. Right? It's annoying as fuck, but I know I can point to 100 I can name 100 different people I can ask for work, right? That I know that know me and know my situation. You know what I mean? Um like I'm very fortunate to have that ability. Irby is very fortunate to have an audience that is very generous and like very capable of that. Typically, you know, like I couldn't do the square stream. It wouldn't go anywhere. I'd make $0 0 cents at the end of it. Um, dude, yeah. But it's like you know rough. Like I'm like push come to shove, right? For anybody, Izzy door dashes. I don't know what Irby does. Pika could probably do videography, something, or broadcast. He could probably find himself a job. You know, I can always find another contract. It's rough though. I'm not saying any of that like that's fucking easy to do, or that's necessarily a great solution. If I was in the corporate world, I'd do a you know MS. I don't think I think I'd make my problem everybody else's problem, so to speak. I think I'd be unhinged. I don't think I could do corporate again, dude. Um, yeah, I wish, yeah, when I can. I want to turn it into like a YouTube video because I think that would be a good idea, or sell it to like a RuneScape YouTuber. Um, as like an idea. I was thinking about messaging like maybe top 10 RuneScape, old school RuneScape streamers and YouTubers, and just see if they're interested in doing a play session together on it. Right? They have to do like a 24-hour play session. Yeah, my favorite streamer. I mean, I do work. But yeah, that was my thought. And if I didn't get anywhere doing that, then I would just make it a video myself. No fried Jew. This is what happens when you get past the age of like 23. You get fat and ugly. Notice how your dad is probably a fat ugly dude. Your mom's probably like a nice lady, right? But your dad's probably like kind of ugly, kind of fat, right? And if he's not, that's cool. But like most people are, right? Let's be real. Literally this is just what happens when you turn 23. You get fat and ugly. But trust me, women like you more. Women like you when you're fat and ugly. About a burger. Actually, honestly, I'm thinking about Taco Bell. Thinking about like a cheesy gordita crunch, or have you ever tried those AM snack wraps? Like the morning version with like the egg and the bacon bits and shit. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. I don't care how fat I sound for that. That shit's about all you want. Imagine if I got offended by things. I'd be like, "You're making fun of somebody who has diabetes, Fry. You're making fun of somebody who has diabetes. You can't control the way he looks. Fuck you." Imagine if I was like that. It'd be funny until I got clipped and then people are like actually bullying me. Think it's cool to pick on somebody with diabetes? Oh, it'd be no fun. It would just, hey yo, I got one. Hey yo, yeah. Actually, I do have type 3 diabetes because I don't have a pancreas. I had a pancreectomy when I was 12. But I am Donald J. Trump. You know, this Praiju guy, he comes into my chat and I think he's working for China. I think he's working for China. Huge fan of China in the chat, he is. He's accusing me of working with the Indian emissaries. Phineas and Verb, he is. Huge fan of China, huge fan of India, quite frankly. Don't worry, Freddy, we'll build you a great wall around your shitty Section 8 apartment. You can't escape. We're gonna keep you behind that computer for free. For free. The American taxpayer will pay for it. Believe that? How generous. We'll keep you like a pet. We will cherish you forever. Probably sound more like Terry A. Davis. Divine fucking intellect. See, Terry Davis he's one of the few locals that wasn't like a bad person. He was just crazy. That's it. I mean, that's it. He just had voices in his head. I don't know. I don't think he was a bad person though. He said slurs a little bit too much, but I think that was the voices in his head. Yeah, what? I did not dig this phenomena. Maybe I did. I have dementia, bro. Oh, sorry, it's the bitches. Keep it down. Love, mom. Sorry. Dead. The joke is my mom would yell at me, being loud, and then when I had my own phone, she would text me that instead of yelling back. She didn't need to hear two people yelling. I came to dig, 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 dig. I'll build a city oh so big, 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 big. Just wait a sec, gotta kill this pig, 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 pig. Cook me some bacon, take a swig, 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 swig. Yeah, yeah, there must be something I can craft to ease the burden of this task. Yeah. I shoot my arrows in the air sometime, saying ayo, creepers KO'd. Teabag is ghosted, now his sulfur's mine, saying ayo, MLG Pro. And then I go to work under the birch tree, and I make myself tons of TNT. Why aren't you guys dancing? Aren't you guys dancing? Why aren't you guys singing along? Why do I not see the lighters out? In the stadiums? What is your problem? Why are you guys not making me famous? You guys hate me? I had a girlfriend like that. Oh my god, it was the worst. You hate me? You hate me now? Sorry. I hate. But sometimes I'd break and be like, "Yes, I hate you. That's why I live with you. I live with you because I hate you. This is also the reason I have sex with you. Because I hate you so much." I'm dumb. I'm dumb as shit. You gotta put up with it. If you're straight, you'll put up with it. What can I say? Life is probably easy as fuck as a gay man, honestly. Life is probably super easy, bro. You just play some Smash Bros. And then you smash your bro. Like, huh? Is that not, like, easiest way to live ever? Imagine. Like, day in, day out. It don't matter. I mean, there might be, you might poop on each other a little bit, but you have a little bit of sanitary. It's alright. Take the precaution. You're going to hell, but kidding. I'm being facetious. Before I get banned by YouTube, I'm being facetious. Jokes. I feel like I feel like you gotta be careful with YouTube. But, I mean, they'll let you say anything, but it's like they'll limit your reach. Like you can have humor. Like YouTube is okay with humor. They're okay with jokes. They don't really care. They're not. I mean, obviously, they're not cool with like anything like real. Ah, shit. We're at the goal. We're at the reset. Oh boy, my favorite part. Reset goal. It is, even though I know it's not going to happen. It is a little nerve wracking. It does make me want to like get through this quickly. Watch out for that tree. Watch out for that tree. I'm so tired. George, George of the jungle, friends with you and me. Ah, ah. Watch out for that tree. Hated that they made a movie of that, and then they made a Cartoon Network show after that, and I would get tortured with it. The theme song. Owns the rights to that. Hanna-Barbera or something? Sounds like something they would do. I think it's crazy that kids nowadays don't watch cartoons. They literally just watch like Fortnite booty compilation or 7. Watching like fake lava videos. Watching some like kid and his dad with like a camcorder, like a Sony camcorder, running around the living room, and like everything's like barely edited to kind of look like lava. Kind of crap that kids watch. That or like straight up like decapitation. Lively footage, dash cam footage. Top 10 worst dash cam crashes compilation. Censored. Like, okay, but it is a problem though. Like, kids aren't really kids; they're just kind of like small adults. Now they're not. It's not like they have like kid shows that are only for kids. Like, kids will watch Mr. Beast, but so do adults. You know what I mean? Like, it used to be like you had kids games and then you had like adult games. And like Fortnite, if I was growing up, if Fortnite was out when I was growing up, there'd be so many kids not allowed to play it. Like, I feel like most kids would not be allowed to play it off rip, right? Maybe their dad is cool and they let them on, right? Maybe they have an older brother and it's like not that bad. But like most kids, honestly, would like not be allowed to play. Right? Minecraft would even be a little sus. What you're going on the internet to play a game? I don't get it. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not going online to play video games. What's the ESRB rating on Minecraft? Everybody, huh? Oh, everybody 10 plus? I don't know. I don't think you're playing it. Come back when you're 10. That's what the reaction would be. And now it's just like, yeah, son, I've been playing that game for 5 years. You could play it on my account. That's cool. I'm gonna go be irresponsible with Funko Pops. Millennials are the worst parents, dude. God, things they do, things I've had to confront people on personally that like were my friend that I knew. You know, I had a friend. I don't I don't want to get into details, but I think he poked a hole in this, you know, ice to get to lock in his chance to be with a certain woman. I think that's what happened. I'm pretty sure that's what. But it's like the things he would do, you know? He would smoke around the damn kid. He was swearing a bunch around the kid. Was, you know, anything he was like watching on, the TV or anything he was watching on YouTube or whatever, the kids could see it at all times, right? I was like, dude, you gotta like. I got mad at him for smoking. You gotta put that. Angry. I will take the cigarette out of someone's mouth. Make it instant, make it known. It's not like even some like tough guy shit. I just I hate seeing it that much. The 880. This is slow though. Not finding much more anymore. More copper though. I have a few more. I'm cool. I'm cool as biscuits. Awesome. I just want it all. I just want it all. I'll shoot my arrows in the air. Arrows in the air. Air. Boom, 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 boom. I'll shoot my arrows in the air. I shoot them in the air. Oh. There's some magical point where like all like they hit a plateau. My next big thing. I can stretch. Which is rough. I think everybody's pausing a little bit right now. I think everybody's got some pause right now. Especially with like the confusion with the stream stuff and everything. That's got my cogs turning a little bit. Like I don't really want to be. I don't really want to be doing. Right. I have tools and lessons learned, right? But like I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Like it's just kind of like I'm not doing this when I'm 30. I'd rather not. Wool. How do I... I think everybody's got some pause right now. All right. I'm gonna BRB, and when I come back, I will reset probably both of the YouTube live streams. All right. Cool. All right. It's I will be back.
Hello. Yo. What does mine do? On the left side you get a chance to unlock a redeem for free. Oh, and it gives him a buff if you don't get to the bottom. Yes. How long are the buffs? Not long. But not sure. It broke the diamond but didn't go further. Yeah, it's like a 0-2 chance. I hit a bonus. Oh cool. I did get a warden in Irby's earlier. Oh shit, I won. Easy deaths. 123 deaths easy. You won. Yet I'm the reason the warden is clapping his cheeks. I got a warden in Irby's today. But at spawn is wild. Drumble Stillskin not at spawn, he is at a bed. Try not to get a win, LMAO, he LL keep dying until he comes back. Still. Inside is wild. A good point. Gonna be at 1k deaths.